as a baby's bottom. She's going right out of there. Hello, Shimei, first in the door. How you doing tonight? Hello, everybody. How are ya? How are ya? I don't have Bird in tow tonight. So I think Bird is crapped out, exhausted. Another big work week. I shall be back in a minute. Shabbat Shalom and Shalom Shabbati. If you like that, drive me Batty. All right. Yep, the Bird is blown out tonight. How you doing, everybody? What's going on? What's up, D? Ronnie, how are you? AJ, what's going on? Susan? Got Shimei, of course. Jorge, hi, Kelly. Hi, Dave. We're almost first. Well, we got, Bird's pretty well spent. It usually happens on Fridays. Hey, Smelly Cat, how you doing? So, I think we're going to be doing solo tonight. Hello, Mateus. How are you? What's going on? We're going to have a big low-key night. The prime event is going to be the chicken in the bag with fries. We're going to attempt to duplicate that recipe tonight. I got some things set up in Kitchen Stadium. I've got the deep fryer set. I'm going to put the skillet. I've got the stove. Both burners are working. So we're going to have a hell of a good time tonight. We're going to see if we can duplicate that or come close. Chicken in the bag. We're going to build off a very basic recipe for the flavor profile, and then adjust as we go along a little bit on that, okay? Now, for those of you who don't know, some years ago when I first went to Koreatown, I always knew of Koreatown, but before I knew Cab TV, who is part Korean, you know, this chicken is just off the chain. There's this place called JJ Gastro Pub. And I didn't know what the hell Kev ordered. He ordered a bag of something called shake chicken, and I called it chicken in a bag. And what they did was fry chicken wings, and they fried French fries. Then they threw it into a double bag, brown paper bag, and they shook it up with those spices, and then they tear it open and roll down the sides, and you dig in and enjoy. And man, it's like unbelievable. Hey Milagros, how are you? Hi Sue. Full. Okay, popcorn chicken. I saw the weather report. It's going to be really bad on Sunday. I don't even want to look ahead. It's getting worse by the hour. Now we're getting a high wind warning on top of that from, what is it? I don't know, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Sunday. So I'm not really sure how that's going to work out. I always worry about the big trees around. But tonight when we're done, I got to make sure I have everything put away, because it's probably going to start raining about 7 a.m. Sure, the rain, it sounds like a lot fast. We might get rain after. We're going to get it. We're going to get the hell pounded out of us here. I'm doing good, Milagros. We're going to get nailed hard down here. So I think it's going to be a cold storm. It's going to have high winds. It's going to peak out. Oh, all day Sunday it'll be rocking and rolling, and then keep our fingers crossed. After Tuesday it looks good. High vanilla rain, and we got Tara coming in on the 1st, so we're gonna have a good time. Now, the question is, will I be in Vegas for Halloween? It's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility, because I did not know this weekend was something called the Electric Daisy Festival, where people dress up in neon outfits and floats on the streets and all kinds of stuff. And evidently it's a really big event. And then going into next weekend, things drop on down and it's good. So my brother lives in Vacaville. It's not going to be as hard. The further north you go, Carol, the worse it's going to be. So it sounds fun. So I'm not sure. I'm very tempted. How you doing, douche? I'm very tempted to put that on the plate for next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, and then come back on Monday. Sit in a motel, Flagstaff, girls making run to churches and Popeyes. They want to see what's better. That's funny. Churches and Popeyes. Hey, Schmutz, how you doing? So I don't know. You know, my top priorities. What time is Tara going to get in? And we're still establishing that. Points of articulation is visiting, and also days. Hello, well, that's great. Hey, Will B, how you doing tonight? Now, we can have a lot of fun around here, too. And things are going to be even cheaper and less torqued up after Halloween in Vegas. Hey, Darla. So my initial inclination here is to do, now that the ground is softening and stuff like that, just try to fit in some metal detecting, and because it's much better when the ground is damped and the signal carries a lot better, and you get some better finds. I'm doing good. Will be. I was going to pound some golf balls tonight, but Bird has just passed out on the. I mean, he had to get up early. He forgot he had a flat tire. He had to take care of that this morning, and you know, he's pounded it all week, early 5 days, 1 month solid. It's been working his ass off. So I'm not much on Popeyes. Because when we did our review, Missy Jen and I, the Popeyes smelled like the sewer was overflowing in the back. It was this raunchiest fast food place I'd ever gone to. Unbelievably terrible. So we're going to have a very low chill night tonight. Small select crowd. I got the flashlight. I want to do some creeping around. Now I'm not going to be doing any more funeral homes, things like that, really. But but we will have a good time tonight, and we will build up to the chicken in a bag, and I'm going to do the best I can. I don't know the exact process these guys do, but it's not, this is their own exclusive recipe. Okay, there's bagged shake chicken and stuff, but this is their own. How you doing, Capricorn? So we're going to see how that shakes out tonight. In the meantime, we're going to have the coffee, creep around a bit. We're going to hit we're going to hit McDonald Avenue tonight. Some people were asking about that last night. We'll see if they're starting to roll out the decorations or whether they're going to be delayed because of the weather. Look, you got a choice. You either bust your hump to get them up today and finish the job, because starting tomorrow, 7 a.m., the rain's going to begin, sprinkle, and then by Sunday, it's going to be a total biblical mess. So that doesn't leave them many days to finish, to get us. I'm voting maybe they put up some decorations today. Okay, that's where the cemetery is. That's the road that leads down to the cemetery that we go down. It's where all the Richie Richies live, on that street. Okay, be fun, and then we'll have our cocktail. Then we'll come home and commence to heating up the oil, and we'll get going. So I did some additional shopping today for some nice sized potatoes to cut some French fries. So we'll be throwing that down too. Tomorrow night we will have. Does look like there's a little break in action tomorrow night where you have a really fine little drizzle like we had last night, which is perfectly acceptable. And we got the country pork loin to throw on there and barbecue that with the apples and with the sauerkraut and a potato. Should be a hell of a meal. And then Monday we have the fixings for beef stew. So we got some good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do it up good. We got some really quality stew beef today at a decent price. So hi. Guys pulling like 1 inch from me here. Really, dude? So we're gonna do it up good. What the hell's this guy doing? Yeah, how you doing, bro? Just park right there. Just block the gas island. Hey, Barbara. Yeah, I want to eat well, and I'm excited. I'm really excited about the tent coming, and I'm excited that the weather is going to clear for that period, that we can get the tent up November 1st, and then it's a whole new ball game of just outdoor fun and stuff. This guy's got the same jacket. Got the same gear I got, right? This guy parked right next to me here. I didn't think it was possible, but he did it. He made his own parking spot there. Hey, Zombie, how you doing? Oh, Barbara, you're sweet, honey. Thank you. So big. I said, Rosie, your eyes and your mouth is too big. Your eyes and your mouth are too big for your head. Oh, sorry. I do have a cute little nose. The tent is going to be a great idea, Carol Hall. It's going to be a game changer because it's never really that cold here. December can be cold, but we can, if we're cooking and the rainy season is here and stuff like that, we can actually also have the fire pit going. If we're cooking on that, it's legal in Santa Rosa. If we get a grill attachment for that, then we can go ahead and we can actually cook on that now because it's not a wood fire. So 76 Shazam Shubat. They match your art. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you, man. The biggest you are. Oh, you're sweet, Gail. Thank you. Glad we always get to see Lisa K tonight. And cheers to new beginnings. And it just ramps it up to a whole new level. It makes it fun. Because I tell you what, you guys know I hate winter. I get depressed. Day after day of rain, my mood just goes down. And I just withdraw. And I don't feel like doing anything. And I have to push myself to put something up on a daily. That's not a way to do YouTube. Right, but if I have an outdoor area, then, you know, I have some additional room to move around. We get tables set up there. We got chairs. We got people come in. We got Cindy. We got Bianca. We got other people. Maybe Janet come up and do some cooking, right? It would be a good time. Liz loves winter. Well, you're a youngin'. Right. I just don't like feeling the Jack Frost nipping at my nips. You know, I just, and it doesn't really get that cold here. Get one of those all look, yeah, I got to get one of those, they call that seasonal affective disorder SAD. Yeah, so they have special lights you use, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's nice. I like, I've never kidded you guys. I love sunny, beach, hot weather. I like it. That's what I'm cut out for, bouncing around and just enjoying the sunshine and being outside, being in Vegas or being on Acapulco or wherever the hell I am, Hawaii or anything like that. Otherwise, it's you know, it could, you know, the rainy season could be short this year. It could be over before it even begins, or it could be one of these lingering badass things that goes through April, right? So, I don't know. How you doing, Kathy? Yeah, the winter blues, that's exactly it. And you know when it gets really bad? Anybody know when the winter blues get really bad? Right? Anybody know when the day when the winter blues get really bad? Let's give a test on that. Fall and winter is depressing except for Halloween. Well, I do a little better than that. But my mood, my emotions on December 26th, right off the table. Right? And then, God, after football season, after football, that's right, Carol. After the Super Bowl in February, it's like the Badlands. Till spring training and baseball begins, and then that gives you hope, right? It's sunny and hot here, but we have too much humidity really most of the year. That's good, Carol. You get out. I was happy to get out on the bike today and crank down a few miles. I had a good time today. Fixed up Spanky's camera holder. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I do need to fall in love. When I fall in love, it will be forever. La da dee dee doo. I have a few irons in the fire, right? Some queens and princesses of the Rancho. How you doing, Jen? Good to see you. Good Friday evening to you. Vanilla Rain, nice to see you this evening. So we little change of plans tonight. I'm not going to go over to the driving range by myself. I think if you're with somebody else, it's good. I thrive in winter and like the least light. The eye and skin get ravaged, and it actually feels. Well, that's good, Smelly Cat. I'm glad that you like that time of year. I don't like ball time. It feels like death to me. Okay, you know. I don't know. Yeah, last night's silliness. We got some more silliness coming up tonight. All right. We're going to go over to fancy ass houses tonight, and we're going to do a little chooching around and check that out. Like, where in the hell are the lights? What the hell is wrong? Where are the decorations? Right? I mean, people should be rebounding so hard this year. There should be a light hanging on every porch, pumpkins. I don't know when maybe we'll get our pumpkin tomorrow too, if it's not raining too hard tomorrow evening. I wanted to take you guys to the pumpkin patch, right? To get a pumpkin, right? Cold. I don't like cold. I don't like any of that. You know, just Rosie's a warm weather. Warm potato soup. How was that, Cherry B? I bet that was pretty good. Warm potato soup. I like that. Well, I'm going to be eating good too. I got myself some nice taters. We got, I'm going to throw down a stew. We got pork loin, ribs, Topping the funeral will be hard. Well, we might see what's going on downtown tonight a little bit too, to see what the hell's happening down there. Well, thank you, Gail. Wet and Wild 911D. 911D. Pumpkin patch should be fun. There's a corn maze too. Yeah. So yeah, thumbs up or appreciated as we get our night underway. It could be a 4-hour. Last night was a long one. It was 5.5 hours. I appreciate people stopping in. You don't have to stay the whole time, but come in and see what's going on. I do like Halloween, and it's like my emotions ramp up as it goes on from the week before Halloween, which begins Sunday, and it hits that crescendo on Christmas Eve, which I think is, to me, is the most beautiful day of the year, Christmas Eve. Almost everybody's. You have to look hard to find somebody that's not in a good spirit on Christmas Eve, right? So, thank you, Jeff. And then after Christmas Eve, and Christmas Day's like, that's nice too. But there's something special about Christmas Eve before all the packages and craziness of family and all that. That quiet time on Christmas Eve is beautiful. One house has dozens of black witch hats hanging in a tree. Looks simple but fun. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I listened last night, laid back and relaxed after chopping veggies. Yeah, it's a job, chopping veggies. Hi, Miss Ann. Shalom Shabbat, everybody. We're waiting for sundown. Isn't there some badass haunted house? We have one here. We might walk down there tonight. I don't know if you're allowed to video inside of that down there. It's down to like where the Sears was down there. We saw that before. It's a haunted house. And it ain't cheap. Right? So, hey, Vicky, how are you? I don't want to waste money if I can't. I get nothing out of it if you guys can't come along, you know. And it's going to be up all week, too. We don't have to cram everything into one night. You love Shalom Shabbat? Tonight's Shalom Shabbati. I take Bird through a haunted house. Yeah, if I can, I will, Nomad. I think the best thing for him right now is to grab some rest late this afternoon and evening. He went down on that bed and just gone. And I didn't want to wake him up. Oh, let's go to the drive-in, you know. Just let him catch up on his sleep. Say what you will about Bird, but Bird has showed up, put up, and done the work for over a month now. And I'm so hoping that he gets taken on full-time and it becomes an employee of this builder. That would be great. That's called giving somebody a leg up in life so that they can get their shit together. So we'll see. We will see how things turn out. You know, I always remain hopeful. So we're going to let him just rest, and I'm sure he'll be ready to eat her up. He'll probably be out on his bike getting his beer or whatever. So I got cold ones ready to go for later. Yeah, I drink a lot in winter. If you don't like it, sorry. I hardly drink in the summertime. I don't enjoy drinking in hot weather, so I drink a lot more in wintertime, especially during the holiday season. I worry about that boy's blood sugar. His blood sugar's fine. I don't know. Maybe you should get his H1, his AC, H1AC checked or whatever. See about that. He does seem to have a very high metabolism and stuff. You know what I love the most about you, Rosie? You see the best in everyone. Well, thank you. Thank you, Kathy. I try to. My beer of choice is Michelob Ultra. What is, Shalom Shabbati mean? Oh, I just changed Shalom Shabbat for Halloween to Shalom Shabbati. That's all. So, first time I tried Ultra, first I drank Budweiser, because Bobby drank Budweiser. Yeah, HA1C. Then, after that, I drank Bud Light because of the boss. And then one day we didn't have any Bud Light, and I tried a Coors Light, and the boss went batshit crazy because I was drinking a Coors. And I was on Coors for about 2 years and loved it. Then they came out with Michelob Ultra, and I thought I died and went to heaven. The taste for 95 calories is phenomenal. So, just an amazing, amazing, amazing beer. Very relatively low calorie and just very tasty. Not easy to find in fast food. Not easy to find in convenience stores, but it's nice. It's an enjoyable beer. Now, other people have talked about Michelob Ultra Gold, which I have not seen to try around here, and they tell me that's a pretty good beer too. So drinking in fall, winter has always been a feature of the channel, and will continue to be so, because in my mind, hi Aquarius, there's absolutely nothing wrong with beer unless you abuse the hell out of it. I love helping others whenever I can. You're always doing that. Well, you're doing a lot more than I do, Lulu. You're amazing. You know, you're a supporter of multiple channels here. My channel, Bird channel. I mean, you've made a real significant impact on my life. You've made my life better. A lot better. Okay? You know, this time 7 months ago, right, whining about the insurance bills and $1,200 a month insurance, health insurance. Everybody's made life better for me, and I'm very appreciative of that. You know, the older you get, even though I've never had a medical issue or anything, the more expensive. You know, because you're just on the actuarial stuff. Did you put beer in your chili? I don't really put beer in my chili. You can top it up in place of water. You can add 10 ounces of beer or a whole can of beer. If you like a little bit of a thinner chili, you can put some beer in. To me, the flavoring cooks out of it. So I don't think, and the alcohol cooks out too. So you're basically adding water in. I'd rather use something like red wine vinegar or rice wine vinegar to put a little bit of punch into. You want to take your chili up to the next level. Put about 2 tablespoons of rice wine vinegar in that. Okay. And put about 1/8 of a teaspoon of ginger on that. Give people a real forward bite in the mouth, and just they'll be like, oh my God. You know, this is just like, what is that? Why is that so? You know, the Japanese have umami. What's, you know, that sense of just lusciousness in it. I like thick chili that has depth of flavor. How you doing, James from Dublin? Yes, Pumpkin Nights. What does that mean, Catherine? What does Pumpkin Nights at the fairground mean? What does that mean exactly? Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader and tell me what that means, Pumpkin Nights. Is there something going on now? We can go over there, and we can go around the fairgrounds. Is there a pumpkin display or something? Hey, Jody. You know, 'cause I'm up for it. I know what I plan to do tonight, but I can always add other stuff on there. Yeah, people put chocolate into chili too. They do. People put brisket, chili beans in. It's an event happening. When is it? Is it like on now, or should we drive over now to the fairgrounds? I don't really feel like going to the driving range. I feel like if it, I don't really like going alone. So it's an event happening. This town just sucks this year. I really thought everybody would be doing it up and hey, Mouse Toes, how you doing? I thought everybody would be kicking it up in high gear, and there'd be lights off of every pole or window and pumpkins everywhere. And it's been a real disappointment. I'll try and find if it's money. Well, I mean, I don't mind throwing down some money, but I don't want somebody to say, oh, you can't record. That's going to be a deal killer. Hello, Jennifer. right? Because if I can't take you guys along, what the hell's the point, right? Hi, Sonny. How are you tonight? Good to see you. You sure made it fun today. We had a fun time shopping and doing a little road time on Spanky today. On the other channel. Thank you. That was a good time. Got everything I need. I'm glad I got that done. Sometimes I'll do that later. I'll do that. And then you kind of run out of energy. Ireland will be having a drink for you this weekend. Isn't that great? For all my family in Ireland and Dublin and Galway. Down there in Galway Bay. I just hope we're not going to have another fall off the cliff with shitty rise of the next variant again. I'm a little worried about what's going on in Europe because it's going to be hard to keep that out of the U.S. Right? How you doing, Mew? What's going on? Do you ever see a time you'll quit streaming? I really pioneered mobile streaming on the, I'd done a lot of stationary streaming when YouTube first allowed live streaming, even before that. When Nicole and I and Francis and a couple other people would be on Google Hangouts when they were pioneering that. And when the Hangout was over, it didn't go to YouTube. It just disappeared. So people got along good. There wasn't people recording things and then, putting up posting, and there weren't reaction channels. There wasn't anything. Then the day came when YouTube said Hangouts are going to disappear and you're just going to be live on YouTube and it'll be saved. That was a game changer. And I went over to that. Right, hosting streams and doing other things. Then, as soon as possible after that, I started going mobile. Okay, and I had all kind. Early days in mobile streaming were a nightmare. How you doing, computer chick? Okay, and gentlemen, when you had to have 1,000 to stream. Simpler time. I did live canning, on Hangouts and stuff like that. That's hey, Lori, how you doing tonight? That was what I call the golden age of live stream. But when I discovered mobile streaming, especially through Stream Labs, and then you had the text-to-speech, bum, 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 and you had all those cool features, that made it a lot of fun. But the technology was very, very poor. And those of you, I know Mouse Toes was here, when I used to go down to Oakland, and I would be on T-Mobile, and we would just get the spinning wheel of doom, right? And it was just like terrible. Now, think of what I got now. I got 1080p streaming. I've got the ability to have music play and all kinds of stuff. And I can never envision a time when I'm not live streaming, right? There are periods of time when I'm very heavy into streaming, like now. And there's other periods of time when I travel and things that I do more recorded content. It's a balance between the two. Because if you're traveling and you just do live streams, YouTube doesn't promote that going forward. But if you do travel vlogs and things like that, YouTube will, you'll accrue thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of views on your recorded content. T-Mobile ate my Sprint. Yeah, I don't know how it is, Lori. It's all in the pouring. Yeah, it's all in the pouring. I found my way to YouTube. Yeah, Sonny, I was, like many people, I watched YouTube for a long time, but without doing anything until my friend said, hey, you got this shitty house, you got a big mouth, you should be uploading your life. And I went airborne on January 4th of 2013. So that's a long way of saying that live streaming isn't going anywhere in my world. I've learned a lot too, how to stay out of trouble. how to not get strikes, how to work within the framework of YouTube and develop relationships within YouTube with people that work at YouTube. And it's a very nice thing that when you reach a certain size channel, you have more communication options with YouTube. That's a blessing. Okay, that's been a wonderful thing. But I tell you again, I've gone through hell with them for years, and I fought my last battle with them, and I ended up being victorious. But I don't have any energy to go through that. Yeah, you and Bird. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. I think we make a good team when we're out. We will probably see Bird later on tonight at the office for a beer. But I love live streaming precisely because of the interaction that it allows me to have with the audience. If I do a video and it gets travel video and it gets 1,500, 2,000, 10,000, 20,000, 100,000 views, like a night in Tijuana, a couple 100,000 views, or Jimmy Swaggart, or stuff like that. Yeah, you get a lot of views, but you only have maybe 100 comments, 200 comments. When you're live streaming, and you have a great moderator core like I have here, you can be pretty fearless in this stuff. You don't have to worry about porn bombings. Because I tell you, if I went live and did panels and things like that, I would have a target on my back. And that's sad to say. Well, thank you, Lori. You've been a good addition over here. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Flan, how you doing? And thank you, Jody. All right. It's a much harder road to go solo. It's a much harder road to not depend on drama, to not depend on tearing people up or reacting to things, but to do your own original content every single day. Even live streaming is one of the hardest things that I think that you can do on YouTube, but it's also one of the most rewarding because the audience that you build sticks with you. See other channels, when the drama bird flies away, you're stuck with that issue of what am I going to do next to rattle the cage? What's the next crazy ass thing I'm going to do to drive views? Right? Never want to be in that situation ever. Yep, Computer Chick's done a good job. I've noticed so many channels that are about tearing people up who then tear you. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle and people enjoy it. Some people do. And that's fine. Different strokes for different folks, but eventually you're going to get terminated. Your channel's going to be taken down, and you're going to, there's a guy that was a major reaction channel that was on there almost every day, and it was hitting the big time. Thank you, Andrea. And it all came to a crashing end. And as much as this person, who I have nothing against, thinks that it's better to be off the YouTube platform, the views, the support has cratered. Because, people aren't going to go to places like Rumble, and, YouTube's got a monopoly on stuff. It catches up, right? Yeah, thank you, Coconut. Very sweet. Thank you. Travel the West Coast. Yeah, like I said, another day. Here's more in life than drama. At the end of the day, content. Content is always what drives YouTube. Mexican funeral. Cha-cha. I don't know, Quirky. I think that was a viewing. I don't think that was actually a funeral. I actually thought that it was we have a lot of people, a lot of churches here that do Dios de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead. And I thought they were doing a Day of the Dead that we could see some skulls and cruise in and see some stuff. And I finally got to peek and I'm like, oh geez, that's a casket there. Bye. You know, I didn't hang around. Yeah, I will, James, because I am trans. I'm not the ideal trans according to a lot of people. I'm a disgraceful transgender according to some others. But I think that I've told people before a couple things. Number one, I don't think that there's a trans person on YouTube that's happier than I am every single day. Okay? And number two, there's a total absence of older trans women. They tend to disappear. You get the Blair Whites that come out. They look beautiful, right? They get all the attention and things. And then they eventually disappear off the platform because age catches up with them. I want to continue, not to inspire, but to show people that life goes on. Because we don't have any older, role models, because it's all about being beautiful, the best dress, the best body shaping stuff, and best lipstick, the best MAC, the best Sephora. We don't live in that kind of world. Right? Yeah. Right, trans. Well, you know what I'm saying, Lori? I'm happy on the daily. How you doing, Thomas? And I think I'm proud of that. I'm proud I don't tear other people down. I don't troll. I've never had a troll account on YouTube. I've never felt the need to be negative about anything. If I don't like things, then I just stay clear. McDonald Avenue canceled their display. I'm checking to see if Florence Avenue is decorating. Thank you. But you know what I mean? We live in the real world here. Well, I don't know. You're very feminine, Lori, So I think it's important that somebody like me be around. YouTube will never push me. I'm not in the proper age group of 18 to 35 years old. Right? Past my sell-by date, but that's the real world. And there's a lot of us out here, but we just throw in the towel eventually because we just get too much resistance and too much negative feedback, and that's it. So to answer your question, I ain't going anywhere. Yeah, I can dress to the nines. I can do all that. I've never had a professional makeup job in my life or anything. I got good basic structure. But I'm happy. Yeah, well, so are you, Lulu. All of you guys are. Yeah, we're all here, right? Yeah, so that's why you build a community of good people. Right. This guy that got his channel terminated on YouTube, and like I said, I have nothing against the guy. His name was Negs. Some of you may have known him. But he did say something that was very telling when he was on Rumble in the early days, when there were a lot of people watching on there a couple weeks ago. And he said it's nice to be on a platform where you don't have to wake up in the morning and dread checking your mail to see if you've been terminated. That's a hell of a 800-pound gorilla out there, ladies and gentlemen. Right? If you can wake up in the morning and feel like, hey, I'm secure, I'm good. I removed over 5,000 videos on my channel. And YouTube put that through the most stringent test for monetization. And when I finally cleared the copyright issue, it's good to go. But I'll tell you, imagine when you run a channel, it's a reaction channel, it's a drama channel, and you get a little out of bounds one night, and you get the wrong person at YouTube doing the review, and you're in a world of hurt. And these days, they don't give you 3 strikes. It's like 1 shot and you're gone. All right? And there's no coming back. That's why I've told people, be damn careful. You're walking on thin ice with fat shoes. Do your own original content. Hey Vicky, your channel builds much slower, but you're building on you're building on bedrock. Bedrock. Doesn't matter, quirky girl. There's a few ways to skin a cat, and I'll let you ponder that. Let's just put it this way. If there were some people that wanted it gone, it would be gone. But I don't think most people even care enough to even care. I know I don't. The only person I ever sought to get even was Elvis Travels. That was it. And we know how that ended. They come back, but good luck getting monetized. Good luck reaping the rewards of all that. Hey, Kimberly, you're flying into a zone where you can be taken out by an algorithm. I've seen people go down the road for 2.5 years and gone. Because they go to try to push the monetize button, and it's like all the dots get connected. Boom. Seen channels that did build up, get mine. One person deleted because they were getting the view. Yep. Seen channels that bought their subs. There's all kinds. Yeah, if we could get the thumbs up, that would be awesome. If we could get to 100 thumbs up early on, that would be amazing. Hey Jody, how you doing? So, you know, I'm a live and let live. I never got involved in flagging or anything until I was threatened. Hey Noreen. I'm lucky I had enough size that I could work with YouTube, and they put the brakes on. Okay, we understand, calm down. All right. Right, we're not taking it down, don't worry. Okay, we see what happened. It's going to take time to work it through, and they did it. One thing you better have with YouTube is a hell of a lot of patience. Yeah, there's, hey Jim Jones, how you doing? So yeah, just do your own thing, have fun, build up your own group. You know, people tend to be made a certain way, right? There's certain people that gravitate to drama. There's certain people that gravitate to travel. You know, we got Ninth Element, who's building up a nice travel channel, and you know, Kaz in Slab City. People just gravitate to where they like to be. Comedy channels have a hard time. There's always someone out there that gets offended. Yeah, I guess so, Darlene. I'm not really sure. But you better be kind of politically correct on that. I think you're talking about building a channel in stone, not sand. In other words, be the tortoise and not the hare. Yeah, be the tortoise and not the hare. That's right. Building on a rock-solid stone foundation that you never have to worry about being taken out, because you're never going to be in that situation of panels and people getting links and doing bad things. Thank you, Andrea. So that's why I'm proud of what I have. Proud. It's not easy to keep a channel going for going into the 9th year. Yeah, it's going into the 9th year in January. The same original channel, right? When I was younger, well, thank you, Flan. I'm going to be back at Slab City. I'd like to try to hook that up, right? on a unified trip. Oh, thank you, Jessica. You're sweet. Yeah. So I developed a fantastic balance, a great kind of awesome group of. Yeah, I think it's the latter, Dave. It's a great group of people. And the thing is, that can cut two ways. Like I was saying yesterday, did you hear that Ranging Robert guy who got up to 600 was featured on his mother paid? No, I didn't hear that. You had never heard of Slab City? Yeah, it's a place, right? So YouTube walks a fine line on content. They know that they're in the crosshairs of examination by government and all that. People want a quick rush to monetize with that to work. Yeah, quality community, Smelly Cat, that's right. And I appreciate what other people do. You know, do your own thing, and if it makes you happy, that's great. I don't really think I heard of that person. Vicky says, I would love to see Slab City. I'll be back there. You know, I had a good time down there. Had a great time. Good time. So you never know. Speaks from the heart. So I'm kind of at a standstill anyway until I get this tent. Just glad that it's not raining tonight. So I use several of them. Jody sent me a Russian Red that I love. This is Wet n Wild 911D. The problem with this is it's a very cheap drugstore lipstick, so it doesn't stay at all. Whereas if you buy something like MAC, she bought me MAC, then it lasts and it lasts and it lasts and it lasts. Slab City, you'll get a tour of it. Slab City's ex-military base east of San Diego, up in the desert, Imperial County, that has become a refuge for people that kind of want to live a different kind of life, a hermit life, or a different, communal life. And they stake out their own place on there and they try to make a go of it. Hey, SW. Right. Question for you. When you have a strike on your channel, can you do everything just the same? It depends what the strike is. If you have a community guideline strike, they give you 4 strikes now. A warning strike, and then the strikes start to come in. I haven't had a strike since April of 2019, so I don't even know the system really that well. But I know now, once you burn through your free strike, your first strike is I don't think you can upload for a week, and then your second strike is 2 weeks, and then your third is termination. But if you get a copyright strike first, then I think that prohibits you from streaming for 3 months or 90 days or something like that. I'm not sure. Hey, Stacy. All right, just make sure everything that you put up is your own content, okay? It's terrible, Jody. We had to help. I thought my friend Kaz, you've seen Community Kaz, you've seen me on his channel once in a while. You saw me go down and visit Kaz and hang out with him in the day in late May. I thought in August that he was going to die. He was so dehydrated, and it looked like his pulse was racing, that this guy had to get to a hotel for a couple nights. Right, so he was able to do that, and that's a good thing, thanks to the help of his wonderful supporters. That was good. So people die out there every year. People get knifed out there. People get killed. Okay, it's a place where it's a fine line between living, what would you call it, like the hermit life, and being in the line of fire out there. So strikes expire. Yeah, it used to be strikes were 6 months. Yep. But nowadays, it's like one strike seems to take people out, because just certain type of channels YouTube just doesn't want, and they just, this first chance they get to get rid of it, they don't even go to the 3 strikes. It's like boom, gone. It's just the way of the world. Survival in a world of challenge. Yeah, well, remember, people willingly put themselves into the line of that, and a lot of people show up in wintertime. They like to stay down there. It's a nice place. It's not going to be too damn cold. And people like the sunshine year round. It's okay. It can get cold out there. But a lot of people come May, June, they want to get the hell out of there. You know, it's not good for your health. It's not good for your health, right, to be in that heat. So, had a good time. Would I stay out there? I would. I'm not. You know, look at my vehicle here. I don't need AC. I've lived in Yuma, 108 degrees. I've been in humidity of 90% in Chicago and Detroit, 90 degrees, 90%. But there comes a point in your life where you want some basic comfort. And when you get older, it's dangerous. Well, thank you, Think Smart. Thank you. There may be a day because of the, there may be a day for the, because of the price of gasoline and all that, there probably a lot of RVs are going to be up for sale due to the cost of running them. And I hope I might be able to pick up a nice Class B camper van. Really a nice one for a good price. Will it happen? I don't know. That's the kind of vehicle you could live in a bit longer term. A week down there, or 2 weeks or something like that. It's nice. You still get some stealth, and you know, it's mileage isn't going to be a killer and all that. So that's what I would like to do. But I'm willing to wait until, I'm not going to pay top quality, because what they're putting out now from the manufacturers is crap. If you follow the RV community, and I know like Shimei and other people in Camo, Dave do, the stuff that's coming out of these factories, Thor, etc., Thor Industries, they're kicking that crap right now. They're cutting corners because demand was so strong. Who in the hell cared? Yeah, they want to take third-party news organizations out to keep the mainstream narrative aligned with. I don't really know. I don't really know. Thomas, what Kaz does, he has a 300-gallon tank that's up raised on a stand, and when he needs water, the truck will come around and arrange to make a delivery and fill that up. So it's a gravity feed. He can take a fast shower and all that, but you better stay damn hydrated out there. I just read the story of that tragic couple that was found dead in Death Valley. The husband, the wife, their kid, and the dog, right, went out hiking, 109 degrees, no signal. They only had a quart of water or something like that. And it ain't no joke. Ain't no joke. Yeah. Well, there's somebody, I'm not going to dox him out, but there's somebody that comes in my chat that actually helped arrange so that people in Slab City could have water tanks and have water delivered to them, so that people would stop dying in the numbers that they were dying out there. And my hat's off to that person, and I wish I could give him credit, but he's not the kind of person that wants that. Okay? Yeah, sad story. You can, hey Sean, you can die. Yeah, Merced Falls, wherever the hell it was, Cobra John, it's too hot. Could be here. I've almost passed out in Las Vegas. I've almost passed out in Salt Lake City. Okay, Chuchin. You overestimate your own capability. Yeah, it's a blessing, and that's all attributable to somebody who's a regular in this chat that felt the need to make sure that people started to have water out there in Slab City. Yeah, I have a well too, Thomas. I just use it for irrigation. And I never want to see Tio again. He'd be like, oh, sure, Rosie. We'll see Tio in the spring. I think Cornelius is slowly making their way back to Slab City. I don't know. She lives in her own world. That's fine. Certain people don't. Like, I thrive on community. I want to be in a housing unit with a commune with 20 other people there, right? All the time. I want to come in the kitchen and see 5 people cooking and, hey, what are we having today? Right? Some people don't like that. They're the opposite. They don't want to see anybody. All right? They're not sociable people. Right. Remember in your Father of Con, they get a plaque on the hill. Yes, I do. Yep. They get a plaque on the hill. It's good to see you, Sean. I wouldn't live in Death Valley. I would not buy land out there. I know Wonder Hussey did, and that's cool. But, you know, I didn't think she was just that friendly. Well, I caught her off guard. It was in the middle of the pandemic. And I understood. I just showed up, and the library was closed, no entry, and you know, Kaz put me in there. I was grateful for it. So I don't have anything against it. That was nice, you know. Gave a little bit of money, and it was good. It makes it easier. You come back the next time you're known. I know people in the community now, and that'll be great. Yeah, it can be a rough place, but it can also be a fun place. They have the range where people go on Saturday night and people play. They have open mic. You can have a good time. I take my guitar down there and do that. But I don't have the vehicle that makes that a great option. Right? I want to get my use out of, like, travel across country and have like a cheap hotel or something. That's better suited for me. And then when the price of RVs and stuff comes down and collapses, which it always does, then I'll be able to get something. Carry watermelon in his truck. Yeah, carry a lot of watermelon in the desert. That's it. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I like the desert, but it's a tough place. You know, my friend D-Dove is the kind of person that loves that solitude of going out of Las Vegas up in the hills and just parking in the desert, or rolling into Arizona and just landing on BLM land and just sitting there watching the sunset and doing that, being away from it. When we could have a mobile home. Who knows who you're talking to, Kevin? Because you just put a question right out in the air without any pre-sequitur, laying the groundwork. Appreciate you. Oh, these people that just put questions out in just space. You don't know who in the hell they're talking to, right? That shows they have a little fear in them that, oh, you know. Yeah, we appreciate you too. Smart. Let's go down and see let's start cruising around here. Let's see what's going on. All right, let's see what's going on. What's our power level? We better get tied in here. Drive by the Rats of Doom. Maybe we'll check them out tonight. I'm not real happy about my power packs right now. Hey, Rio, I bought these thin ones because I got tired of carrying a block around. And I'm not really... They just don't seem to charge very good. Yeah, Shalom Shabati. Shalom Shabati. That's in the Belfry. Okay, dude, what are we gonna do? Oh man, it's Looks like Night of the Living Dead here. Night of the Living Dead. Let's keep moving. Sometimes I really hate this neighborhood. Let's go see what's going on at the. They got this. These people just make a bloody mess right over here. Just defecating in the streets. I wonder if I should get some of those red Nikes, right? I like the cobalt blue. I like the blue I have on. I've never been a big person with the red. Right. Let's go see what the deal is on this spook house here. Yeah, it's my favorite color. Royal blue, cobalt blue. Oh man. Just adore blue. Take care, Jody. Yep, spook house. They have like a spook house here. They call it the Santa Rosa Spook House. I think there's a little bit of break in the clouds tonight, so the temperature's probably going to plummet. I'm seriously thinking of buying a dollar house in Baltimore and having a bi-coastal living, East Coast, West Coast. Blue's your favorite, but I look good in red. You do. I think you look good in white too, and red. I think gold would look absolutely amazing. Gold on women of color is it's just a knockout. Silver not so much, but gold is like ba 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 boom. Yeah, we'd have a hell of a spook house, but let's see what's going on down here. This is a place that has that Shady Oak Bar or whatever in here. Let's see what this is doing down here. Like, I don't look good with red. There's a lot of people there. What's going on? Let's see, we gotta park somewhere here. Let's see if there's a parking spot here. Dang it, are we even gonna get a place to park? Doggone. Oh, there's somebody leaving. Oh, is he coming or going? I don't know. Oh, shit. I guess we can park over here. Oh, no, do they want to pay to park here? Get the hell out of here. What is this? Am I all boxed in now? Oh, it's a whole weird setup here. I'm all caught in here. What are they doing? Collection of what? Insurance? I don't even know what the hell that is. Boy, we mucked this all up. Yeah, I'm a pretty good dancer. I enjoy dancing. The thing is, you got to be physically fit to sustain. Everything's all weird and blocked off here. Some kind of Joy Juice collection site. They want people to pay to park. The hell with that. You must be joking. Let's see what we can do down here. I don't know, it's weird. It's like collection site. Like, what the hell is it? Right? Like this here's the spook house over here. Right? I guess that warming trends is out of business, huh? Let me park right back here. I reckon this place is gone. History. Let's see. This looks like a damn stolen truck over here. I don't know what the hell it is. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let me disconnect the Bluetooth for a second. There we go. Let's see what the story is down here. Probably have to pre-buy tickets or something. Alright, let's see. Let's get our flashlight in case we're here a little longer. This is like the spook house. Let's see. The real spooky part of it is getting past the homeless over here. That's the real spooky part. All right. What is this here? Somebody die here? What the heck is this? He died. What the heck happened? Somebody must have gotten shot or stabbed here, I guess. Little Aaron? I don't know. Long live the king. Aaron's world. Long live little Aaron. Tell you guys, this is a hell of a dangerous city here. You think every time I go out on that bike, I don't think twice? That snaps you back to reality. This is a hell of a place to die down here. You got people in the back right over there now. Let's see. Little Aaron. I heard somebody got stabbed or something happened up here. Oh no. It's just another day in the hood. I tell you guys, this is the wrong side of town here. Yep, God rest his soul. Santa Rosa, the area I live in, is 4 times the national crime rate. The city itself is 2 times the national crime rate. Masks required. Tickets. Looks cool. Are you open now?
7 o'clock.
Okay.
Almost.
Is it okay if I record in there? What?
We prefer you not to record.
Okay. Yeah, I do live streams on YouTube. So okay.
Well, that's fine, but it tends to stop up the works because you want to stop and take
Okay.
videos and stuff that's going on.
I
If
understand.
you can just make it through and just keep going through and enjoy yourself, that's one thing.
Okay.
But we found that people who tend to want to do that kind of slow up the traffic, and there's going to be lots of people behind
Yeah.
you.
Fair enough. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Well, I got a bar here. I think it's more haunted in the back here. I told you, I asked you, Sean, when you're coming up. I miss seeing your face. All right, let's see what's going on behind with that getting killed here. Let's see. Yeah, we're chooching now. I just got to be damn careful. We've been here before a couple weeks ago. It looks a little more rugged now. It's a little darker too. Did they repair this fence? I don't know. Let's be careful. Watch your back, boys. Back there. Is this new? Did they put this up new? Yep, stay on your toes, boys. In case we get ratted out here. Hold on a second, I got to take care of business. Let's see if we can get through this fence over here. Like, did they move that truck? I don't know. I got somebody watching me. What time is it? 6:41. I guess it's getting close to 7 o'clock. They're really confident they're going to have people paying 25 bucks a head for that. I don't know. Be careful. Hey Brianna, how you doing tonight? Oh, oof. I swear this is new since we came here last time. Yeah. Oh shit, there's somebody right there. Where'd this guy come from? Yeah, I'm not paying $25. Sorry, this is 2021. It's five gallons of gasoline. This guy just walked right out of here, really? No guts, no glory, boys. Let's go on back and check it out. Well, when the guy says you're going to have people pushing along, there's somebody sleeping right there. When the guy says you're going to have somebody pushing along, see the boys on the ground right there, we're going to give them some slack. There's somebody on the steps there. This place is really lit back here. Drake, thank you. Here's some petrol money. Thank you, my friend. Make sure we're turned up here. Thank you, Drake. I know you've wanted to do that for a while. Thank you. Australian 25 from Drake. Thank you. Yeah, there's people hanging in the back there. You really think people are going to pony up 25 bucks? So with a family of 4, you're talking about 100. That's going to be my Halloween outfit.
Drake Goodman tipped 25 Australian dollars through Super Chat. You rock. Here's some petrol money, Rosie. Keep 'em coming.
Thank you, Drake. Very kind of you. Been on my channel for years. Now what are we doing here? This is like Teletubbies. $25 a pop. They probably got some kind of group deal. I guess they're gonna pay $25 a pop. Right. Oh no, hey Magenta, what's going on? Let's go creeping around a neighborhood. That's better. Right. Maybe we can go around this back way here. Let's see. Let's see. right. I think they came in on a group deal here. Let's see if we can head around the back. It's getting damn cold. Let's see. There's people hanging there. You got to be damn careful. Here. Yeah, there's tents right there, man. You better watch your ass. Right there. Did this warming trends fail as a business, or is it just closed? I can't figure it out. There's a lot of real Johnny badasses around here. Let's see. Yeah, we got the Bridge of Doom. I bet this creek is really rolling now. This guy's watching me live. Let's be careful. Here. Yeah, that water's moving down there now. Yeah, I'm near the beer garden. Beer garden's right over there. It's I gotta watch it down here. And this thing just ends right here. It's weird. This is it's called Ozark Trail. It's a 750 lumen, super bright light. I bought another one. Where you got to be careful you don't get thrown off the bridge here. Let's go down here and take it. Oh shit, there's somebody on the trail. Yeah, I think we just come up at the end right there. I don't know. No guts, no glory. Let's go. Let's go on down. Is there somebody camping right here? I don't know. Shouldn't even ought to go down here at night. I think it's about 57 degrees, I want to say right now. I just want to kind of move through quickly here. Really go down here. That water's going to be really raging. We come up here on Monday. This thing is going to be bank to bank here. So be on your toes, boys. There's the bar, a really cool bar, Shady Oak or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, this is going to be raging on Sunday, Monday. This is going to be raging like you won't believe down here. All this brush is going to be cleared away. Watch our backs. I'm going to sit down there in the daytime Wednesday. What does that mean, Bianca? You're going to go skinny dipping down there? What are we talking about, girl? Here's a tent up here. No. There's the weird lights down there. What kind of hell is that? Yeah, this is a spawning creek for salmon. What is those lights down there? Now that's weird. What the hell is that? That is. I've been here when this thing is just friggin' raging. I've never seen something like this. I know there's tents down here. I don't want to disturb people up here. This river will scour these trees and stuff off of here. You'll have bridges they'll have to clear the crap, but I don't know what's going on down there. That was kind of weird looking. People living in a tunnel or something. Somebody living here. It's not a place you want to hang around here. Oh, it must have been a reflection off of that. A lot of tents here. It always smells like shit down here. It's California. Empathy, sympathy. Just gotta be damn careful here. This is where I saw this monster-sized bird here. Watch your back. We come down here, I guarantee you, get a good mental picture of this in your head. And then I tell you, we come down here on Monday, this is going to look like the end of the world down here. Hey, Balin. Thousands of salmon spawn each year. Yeah, it's going to be raging rapids here. It's going to be no joke. What the hell is this? get a snap of that, Jody. Yeah, you can knock yourself out down there for sure. Thank you, Jody. This is where this goes, right under the city here. Right under the tunnels. Nobody's going to be able to go to the tunnels now. It's too dangerous. Yeah, thank you, Thomas. Just be careful here. I'm not saying something's absolutely going to happen to you, but you got to be on your toes. Hey, Joni, there's the electrical grid of doom over there. See there, it goes right underneath over there. I don't want to be thrown off this bridge. All you smell is weed. There's where all the action happens, down there. Let's see if we can get a better vantage point. Yeah, we're still going up to the nice houses. Yep, you better believe it, but I can't guarantee what they're gonna have. All I smell is strong weed right here. I'm hoping. Oh, they're down there. Blowing some bowls down below. It's very dangerous to be around here. This is where Bird almost got his ass kicked. In here, next to the big fish. Right. I don't even know how those guys got down there. Always people creeping around the park. Santa Rosa Creek empties right into the Russian River. Right there. There's the tunnels there. Up until about a week ago, you could just walk through there. Good night, zombie. I get the heebie-jeebies thinking about that. Remember we ran into that guy on the other side of the tunnel entrance? He's like, you want to come in? I'm like, oh, God, no. Please. Yeah, that's the real deal right down there. This is going to be raging. You're going to be able to stand on that railing on Monday. And it's going to look, this goes all underneath City Hall here. Hey, nature woman, I haven't seen you in a while. All right. I would have thought Luther Burbank House would have done something for Halloween. I'm just down on Santa Rosa Creek downtown. This is where the river goes underneath the city here. Weird fucking guy. No, he had people come up and keep bumming cigarettes and weed and stuff, and he almost blew up one day. I don't know if I should go back this way or not. I think we'll be damn careful here. We'll just skirt around the perimeter. Flanking maneuver here. Let's see. Here comes a guy with his cart. You know, you just don't want to have a confrontation. Let's see. Let's keep moving. Wow, it gets dark so early now. Yeah, nature woman, please send me the link to my Gmail. You got I think you got my phone number. Send me a link to it. Message me. And my moderators will stick it on here too. Yep, if we could get the thumbs up. I'm going to be doing probably a hangout from the living room of the Rancho, I think. Going to have, just like when you donate, that picture comes up with my corset, and I'll have a witch hat on and all that. It's very YouTube worthy. What is this? Did I come up this pathway? I guess I did. We still have the blue hour here. See if we can get around here. I don't even know what's down there. It's like people parking. People put up tents everywhere here. We're kind of taking the long way around here. Gets too dark, I don't want to get jumped over there. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to it. Plus we have wind warning, so we're just gonna have to make it through it. I don't know what the hell to do. I think the Rancho is gonna sustain some damage. We're gonna have 50-mile-an-hour winds, and I'm not looking forward to that at all. Yeah, for about a half hour flying, we have what's called the blue hour until the sun gets like 13 degrees below the horizon. That's what defines absolute night, according to the FAA. What I studied in my drone thing. Let's keep moving here. You can see the sky still has a lot of blue. Well, luckily, Kitchen Stadium's going to be broken down tonight, and I have a tent coming. It'll be November 1st. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to make it through. Nothing will be outside after tonight. Nice, Thomas. Let's just make our way down here. Here's the Shady Oak Bar down here. Let's go over to the Fancy Pants area. Can't guarantee they're going to have anything over there. It's been really disappointing. Let's head over to the Fancy Pants area. Shady Oak Barrel House. This is really nice. I don't know when that's coming, Janet. I think later in November that's going to start up. We start with your favorite pie, coconut cream. This place is nice. That was very impressive. Cool. All right. Looks like people are heading into the spook house here. Let's keep moving. Guarantee anything tonight, except I'm going to be having some chicken in a bag. Whoa. Whoa. Don't do 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 do. Has anybody in line? I think I see some ghouls. I hear screaming. Yeah, I don't like these atmospheric river events. They're destructive. My fence will probably go down. Trucks running rich, stinky. All right, get out of here. Lock your door. See our temperature. Degrees on September 20th, 2015. All right, close enough. All right. All right, let's move it. Let's go over and see this area now. No promises over here. These people got money, but sometimes they're cheap. Mind-blowing mouse toes, you know, and these people will pay it. And the guy's like, well, we want to push you along. It's like, dude, you're paying $25 an hour. Ain't nobody gonna push me along. You know? $25 an hour, I'll set up camp in there for a while. Alright, let's get out of here. There's people there showing up. put lights outside. All right. Let's see. Parking police, take the night off. Come on, dude. Go ahead, man. Oh shit, I'll just go straight. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Enjoy yourselves. Tonight on the Goathead Express. Let's make our way up here. We hit this double turn here. Fall Fun Fest, October 29th, 4 p.m. Mark your calendar. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. There's nothing around. People are hella weak here. Weak. At least it's not raining right now. Wish there was an adult costume party. That would be fun. They had one in 2019 but it got canceled because of the fires. Used to be over to Flamingo. What the hell's this guy doing? That's a little bit of disturbia. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Maybe we'll see something down here. Got giving up. Maybe just people are going to wait till the last minute. I haven't gone to dinner yet. I'm going to be cooking chicken in a bag tonight. I'm going to get myself all organized. I got Janet's fryer for the French fries. I'm going to have the skillet for the chicken. We're going to do it up tonight and see what we can do. Where the hell did I go here? Did I screw up? What the hell am I on? Damn it. Let's see. Can I go back here? Is there even a street right into a curb. There we go. Is this McDonald? No, this is Monroe Street. Anything going on here? Nothing. These people will call the cops, and there's a display over there. Okay, maybe we'll have something here. These people will call 911 if I'm creeping around. Plenty dark here. Let's see. Here, I can hardly even see. Anybody got anything? This place is like just a total freak show to begin with. Let's see. Ain't a damn thing here. What the hell? Guys, there's nothing here. Well, probably flan. It's okay. I mean, I'm coming down here to kind of check it out. I thought we'd be able to see something, but as usual, the city just continues to disappoint. Maybe it'll be a little better as we get closer to Halloween, but it's awful disappointing right now. You know, I have to give the prize to the Rancho for being the best decorated place for Halloween so far in the whole damn city. And that's the fact, Jack. Interested in anything, man. These people's stock portfolios, they're fat and happy, really? Chicken bag today from the butcher. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants, nature woman. I don't know, I'm just going to be throwing some spices in and dipping my finger in and seeing how they taste. And yeah, this just isn't going to cut it here. It's just nothing. I don't think these people are doing it up for Halloween. Hey Mark, I just think we're going to be heading for a cocktail. That's what we're going to be doing. I can't find one stinking place with a light. But it is what it is. We're almost up to the cemetery, and I'm sure as hell, there's something here, but it's hardly lit up. These people might wait till Halloween night to fire it up. I don't know. Alright, let's park over here for me. It's over here. Let's see, here's something going on here. Let's see what we got here. This state loves to cancel everything. Let's see. Alright. Let's head over. What's our battery level? 69. Okay, we got our light. This looks kind of interesting. The only thing I've seen here. Who's screaming? Yeah. Look at this house. People got the pumpkins outside. These people got something here. Thank you for the thumbs up if you're coming in. This looks like a real setup here. Yeah, look at this. They're going to fire this up this week, I think. Wow, that's cool. Look at that. They're going to be doing it up. Look at that staircase in there. That's awesome. That's cool. Thank you, Nature Woman. Yeah, please use my link for shopping for Christmas and Hanukkah and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, there's a skeleton hanging there. Yeah, it's upside down. Looks like Shelley Duvall. Like that. Let's get a picture of that, Jody. That's nice. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, they did it up on that. That's good. But other than that, it's nothing. Nothing. Hello.
Hello.
When do most people put their decorations up here? Do you know? For Halloween?
November.
Oh, for Halloween?
For
Yeah.
Halloween.
Yeah.
It's not a big
Oh, I thought it used to be on this street, you know, and
well, they used to have a party here.
yeah, they canceled it again this year.
Now, COVID.
Yeah, so it's a shame. Okay, well, thank you, sir.
No problem. Come on, guys.
Yeah, that's pretty cool there. Hey, lurker. Simulated lightning. Neighbors love that, right? What's going on over here? They might be putting some spooks up this week. I don't know. Watch yourself, boys. Might be stuff. What's that noise? Something in the tree. What is that noise? The hell is it? What's that noise? It's somebody's air conditioner or something. Yeah. The hell was that? Oh shit, dogs. Do you hear that? These are the multi-millionaires here. Let's keep moving. I don't want that dog to. I'm using a Ozark Trail from Walmart. It's called a 750 lumen, 750L. Super bright. Robert Mack liked it so much he bought one. Look at the way the sidewalk just ends right here. Because these people were too cheap to put one in. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Sitting in the study there. Hear that dog. It's like a hound. Wish that dog would shut up. What's over here? Some weird green lights here. This is where I park for the cemetery, and then there's nothing down here. Let's see what's over here. Man, this place is a real creep show right here. Let's see. I think this place is abandoned here. Yeah. What is that? Markey Construction. Yeah. So, wow, look at this place. It's like Gone with the Wind. Whew, wow. Cops. This is really creepy right here. Yeah, it's got a skeleton. What the hell's that hanging there? They always had a skeleton. They always had. Holy crap. Whew. Oh, weird people. Keep moving. What a place. Must be cool. Don't get wobbly in the knees now, okay? What's this? Got some kind of creep show going on in there. They always had, like, what, human sacrifices? They always had. Keep moving. This guy's got a lot of balls to run lights out on public tree well right here. There's a jack-o'-lantern window. Toodles, I might have seen a murder being committed. Look at that weird tree. Wow, that looks like a person. Tell you, the trees in this city are so weird. Hello, George. Let's keep moving. We got another big old mansion here. Let's keep moving. I'm hoping we come by next week, next Friday night. This place is going to be awesome. Here's something down here. Let's see what we got down here. Let's see. moving. Get out here. Let's see what we got here. There's a skeleton on the porch. Got their candles all lit. Yeah. Doing it up. Hell's that? Holy crap. I'm hoping when we come back next week. It's going. Oh shit. The hell was that? It's too quiet here. You leave my hood and it's just unbearable quiet here. Let's keep moving. Something smells like curry. Let's see. That's not me tinkling, by the way. Just saying. Let's go up here. Yeah, this doesn't have these people. People are crazy here. They don't have anything. These street lights in this city are just useless as tits on a bull. Got another big mansion up here. Little Rascal. Where did I park Rascal? It's right down there. Let's see. Cheryl would bust me out in a minute. Just place another Gone with the Wind. Right. No doubt Cheryl would have me arrested in a heartbeat. Got the peepers, yeah. That's weird looking right there. What a place for a murder. Gosh, you guys gonna call the 911? here's another real creepy one. This is the real creep show here. It's like the real Gone with the Wind one here. Let's see. This big job here. Ow. Oof. Look at this house, man. This house must be worth a fortune. Yeah, I know somebody's gonna drop a dime on me here. Look at that. Yeah. Wow, what a place. Smells like something died here. This is the Pollyanna house. I don't want to have anybody, do something like that. Wow, it's so quiet and creepy. Head back to the car. Hope we come next Friday. This it'll really be lit up because I don't know, people aren't going to be able to do any decorating this weekend with the storm coming. We got the biggest storm in years coming in. All right. No, I don't have my pepper spray tonight. Not tonight. Tony, we can just get the official measurement from, they'll be measuring at the airport. It's just, Bird's got to help me make sure everything is secure on the fence line tomorrow. The hell's that? Is that a cop? Thank you, Nature Woman. Is that a cop? Yeah, our fire season officially comes to an end. That's it. That's the best part about it. That's cool. They got great spooks. See, everybody leaves their windows open and stuff. That's cool. We don't really have street lights or hella weak. What is going on? This whole place just has a very negative vibe. I don't really get along with Rich. Tony T is my golf instructor. I probably gave Tony a heart attack. Oh my God. "56 degrees. It's getting damn cold out. Oh boy. No, bird needs a good rest. Alright. Let's execute a Baltimore turn here. Let's get the hell out of here. There's like the turn, and there's a zombie right in front of the car. Right there. Yep, thank you, Mark. Yep. Yeah, I just put something up on McNamara the other day. It's been a while. Gonna be doing more modeling on there. Bird's not sick, he's just exhausted. I'm happy the guy goes to work and does it up. Let's get the hell out of here. It's always the weirdest street to get out of. One more Baltimore turn. Right there. Tony's golfing all the time, but Tony, the one great attribute I have, Tony, is when I hit that ball, that sucker 9 out of 10 times, that baby's like 5 degrees within dead center of the fairway. I'm not shanking it, I'm not hooking it. New York pie. gets their pizza. Need to put lights across 4th Street, like strings of lights. Hey Raven, how you doing? Yeah, the rain cleaned up the streets. Oh, this guy's lights are so bright. High beams on. Yeah, we can make you better. There we go, Tony. Tony's gonna put me into the clinic. What I need to work on is my short and intermediate game. I got to get the irons out. Golf is not all about driving, right? Good shit, been a long week for me too. I didn't get off work till 7:30 this morning. But I'm still cranking it. The unsinkable Rosie. All right. Oh. Just imagine that. Your moderator's like, yeah, I would call the police. It's like, holy hell. I come in peace. That your moderator is going to drop a dime on you. Like, here we go. Enjoy. Yeah. You know this person? Nope, never seen him before in my life. Oh, okay. Well, they said you could vouch for him. Well, they're just a bullshitter. Yep, take them away. Take them away. Don't even worry about it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Right under the bus. What a beautiful crew I got. Huh? See, Jody didn't say she would drop a dime on me. Jody come out, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just chooching. Oh, okay. We're gonna raise a fund to put Cheryl on vacation for a week. We're gonna send her to Tahiti or something. I think that would be good. We'll chip in. We'll buy our moderator a ticket. A week at the finest resort in Tahiti. Bye. Bon voyage. Oh, it smells like skunk around here. All right. What do you think Vicky would? So badass. Hit me behind. Like, really? It's just this side of town I live on. It just sucks ass. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die on the streets one day. Would not be the worst thing in the world. Save all the nursing home and all that bullshit, having my butt wiped, drool wiped off my mouth. That'll be cool. To be a legend on YouTube. Alright. So many people creeping around the streets tonight. Yeah, there's Thomas says, I'll be here. Isn't that sweet? Thomas, you're amazing. You got a heart of gold. You got a heart of gold. Isn't that sweet? That sounds like a great song for the times. I'll be your caregiver. I'll wipe your juices, your runniness. I will love you. We got people right in the middle of the street with carts right here. Look at this guy. I could have killed that guy right there, you know that? Yeah, Tony, did you see that on my... Are you subscribed to my other two channels? I put that up on the Rosie Murphy channel, and I did my pink bikini, hot pink micro bikini modeling on the Rosie McNamara channel there. It's a pretty busy week this week. Have a cocktail. God knows we earned one. We don't have the Bluetooth on yet. We'll put that on at home. We do have the speaker on. Yes, I don't want to blast anybody out. Okay. Love you like I love you. If he did, he wouldn't break your heart. Oops. Yeah, that's great, Nature Woman. We'll see if we can get you some more. All right. Let's see, we applaud success here. Yes, we do. We like it when people succeed. We like it when people grow channels. get monetized and all that. We like that. All right. Freeze warning in northern Illinois. Hey, Robert. All right. Let's have our hot nuts first. See me a little bit tonight. Red Sox are going to be eliminated. Who were they playing? The Astros or who? Red Sox were flying high, right? They were slamming grand slams like. Yeah, I know you would, Nature Woman. We almost met in Vegas, remember? We almost made it happen in Vegas. What a night. Nice, peaceful, relaxing night tonight. Oh, that cocktail tastes good. Mm-mm. Watch out, there's a lot of people creeping around. Lucy and Ethel. This bird is just creeping around. It's like it's gonna be a while before we can be out here. This storm coming in. We might have to go bowling. Go ice skating. Smash the camera. Called an atmospheric river. It's raining so heavy you can get 7 inches of rain in a day. They have 2 for $1, 2 for $1.06 on the hot nuts. So I always eat 1 pack a night. So. See, this thing is all acting weird. It's still charging, but it's acting weird. It's like my cocktail hour. Before I go into the storm of cooking tonight. And I gotta put everything away tonight before at the end of the night. No hot nuts, go me. What the hell does that mean? Vicky, put down the bottle, honey. Put down the bottle, babe. All right. I thought we had to talk about that. Yep, nice in Hawaii today, the 808 area code. What island are you on, Fab? Are you on Oahu, Molokai, Lanai, Maui, Hawaii, Niihau, Kauai? What island? Or Oahu, nice. I used to live on Tuzatala Street in Waikiki. Oh, Waikiki, at night the clear moon is calling. Do 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 do. Mililani. Oh, that's a nice area. Military or just, it's a nice area. Excuse me. I think that's up in the central part where Dole used to be. Wasn't that all built on development on all the plantation land up there? We got the H2 or H3 freeway that goes up there. Boy, you want to talk about terrible traffic. Get on the H1 freeway in Honolulu, forget about it. It's worst traffic in America. Thank God for Bishop and Baratania streets. Right, Pineapple Field, that's it. Yeah, the traffic's gotten worse. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, it's just, it was terrible when I was there 20 years ago. What happened to Blackbird? I'm gonna make it tonight in a little bit, Magda. A lot of people are moving over here. Yeah, I don't know how they can afford it. Right. Hawaii's expensive as hell. I'm just having a little cocktail before I hit the kitchen. I guess this thing's gone tits up. I don't know what happened here. Ooh. We love Hawaii. I lived there 9 months and I just wanted to leave. I got island fever. Beer and peanuts ward is always a great combo. Always a great combo. Oh, what a night. More creepers around, what a sight. After 9 months, the sameness, no real change in seasons, and small island, just get tired. You need a change of view. Oh, I'll be back. I wanted to get back, and then the price got crazy, and people couldn't get rental cars, and I can't afford that. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed to all 3 channels. Yep. A channel, B channel, C channel. Yeah, you missed the, you know, in 3 hours you can drive around the whole island. It's just, right? You know, I got tired of it after 9 months. And, it's still a beautiful place to live. I mean, it's a beautiful place to visit, right? You can have a great time, but you better have some deep pockets, right? Oh, has it gotten better with the rental car stuff? Remember how crazy that was? Shoot. People were $400 for a day. Be careful about my Nightbot's a little goofy. I don't know, Cheryl. I got no idea. Nightbot's a nut, right? Cheryl will be like, get rid of Nightbot. We don't need Nightbot. Put Nightbot out to pasture. Yeah, I don't even know if it's putting out the link on the... I have Rosie Murphy channel and Rosie McNamara channel. Everyone was renting Ruhals. It was the dot and rent a car. I thought it was a link, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, put the bottle down, right, Bruce? Bruce, I like your avatar. Is that the moon? Is that the full moon? We got company, boys. Watch yourselves. We might have been ratted out here. Might have been ratted out. Looks like we're okay. Yeah, we just passed over 10,000 subs a couple weeks ago on the Murphy channel. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, that's what we do. I'm street smart. I'm always watching around me. I'm always aware. You're going to have a hard time getting a jump on me. In the morning, I'm glad you took your computer. It would have been, yeah, thank you, Magda. I got to take everything in tonight after I'm done cooking. In a couple more minutes, I'm going to head back to the Rancho. I'm going to do the chicken in a bag, and I'm going to do the potatoes, get the fryers in action, and have a little bit of a feast. And that's going to be really the last thing that we can do for... Might have a little break tomorrow night for the country-style pork. I'm not sure. Hey, Jesse, Scott, how are you tonight? Hey, Judy. Hey, Jan. We got this damn atmospheric storm coming in. So. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 Jesse, Scott. Everybody loves sweet Jesse Scott. He's a favorite. He's so sweet. He's so funny. Yeah, I'm going to use what the people sent me. It's going to be garlic powder. It's going to be onion powder, salt, cayenne. We're not going to venture too far off the mark. Right. We'll put a little bit of chili powder in there too. So we'll shake it all up when it's done frying. Oh, we got a sideshow? I'm using the deep fryer, but not for the wings. I'm using them for the, I think I'm going to use them for the potatoes. Oh, Tom Hanks and bosom buddy. Peter, wow, the guy that was on Newhart and, you know, the Bob Newhart show, played in Vermont or whatever. He died? Terrible. Yeah, it was on Newhart. Yeah. That's it, Sherry. We're doing an RTR 60/60, your battle with cancer. Wow. And I'm still rolling along, you know. My battle will come. Two-year battle. Peter Scolari, rest in peace. I enjoyed his acting. He could have just as easily moved ahead as Tom Hanks. But the gods of fortune did not smile on him. Rest in peace, my friend. CM1, I'm not sure. I'm going to be cutting over to boots. I don't know. You know, my dad passed away a year ago, 10 months ago from COVID. Yeah, Alec Baldwin. Okay, Sherry, I'll do that. Tell him. My deepest condolences to you, Just the Facts. I'm glad you're here with us. We are your family. We're here for you every day. Every day. We love you. Hey, Moonstone. We got a nice group of people to be here and be your new family. It's been a very tough 12 months. I can sure as hell vouch for that. You had to put up with that, Cheryl, every day. Woo! This stupid thing. I just hit it. Now it's operating normally. It's like, really? All right. Let's properly dispose of our trash and let us get on our way. Everybody that wants to send Cheryl S on a 1-week holiday, post 1. Put a 1 on the side chat if you think that's a bad idea. Post 2. What is that? Somebody put some things there. What the hell is that? What the heck is that? Is that a skull there? That's cool. Yeah. It's time to send Cheryl on a vacation. Yeah, that's good, Fax. Yeah, we had a good relationship for a lot of years. Lots of years. We did. No regrets. Wow, everybody's like 2. Are you kidding me? You're really that much in love with her? Wow. Really? Wow. Looks like she's the boss. Huh? Looks like Cheryl's the boss, huh? They put up a ghost there. Cheryl likes that when I pick on her. She likes that. Let me tell you, she really busts my sack all the time. Day in, day out. Right? Busting my sack. Oh, Church of Doom. There it is. The Church of Doom. Let's be careful here. Oh. See, they got a really bright light here, but the rest of the city just has to eat crap with the lights. So. I'll loan her out if you want her. I'll loan her out. I will put her on loan. Anybody wants a Cheryl on loan, that'll be it. Yeah, legitimate street light here. Yeah. Cheryl's a sack buster. Send her here. She's very smart. Huh? Wow. What do you think? Well, you guys, you want to send her on a holiday, right? I'm not a trade commodity. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. There you go, with your cute little pugs and you guys define LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ cuteness. Right there. Alright. Send Cheryl on holiday. Send Cheryl on holiday. Holiday time for Cheryl S. Let's send her over Niagara Falls in a barrel, huh? How about that? Cheryl, how much would I have to pay you to send you over a barrel? Send you over Niagara Falls in a barrel. How much would I have to pay you to do that? Is there a price that would get you in that barrel? Take a shot. Remember, the first woman that went over and lived was, first person that went over and lived was a woman. Come on, girl, you can do it. Right? Die and bust your shit. This girl ain't right in the head, I'm just saying. Huh? 400, 500 bucks? Right, just remember the first woman that went down was the first person that survived in Actually, the very first person that went down was like a school teacher or something, right? Woman. She did it. She did it up big time. She took that rocket ride. Hey, what's up, Donnie? How you doing tonight? Send Cheryl on a ride. Slow ride. Do, do, do. Over Niagara. Do, do, do. Do, do. I think we could raise a lot of money for you, Cheryl, on the channel. Right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, get all those lights on at Niagara Falls. Here she comes. Cheryl S. The crowd is screaming as she becomes the 127th person to attempt going over Niagara Falls in a barrel. Yep, can we get some thumbs up tonight? That would be awesome. So close to 200. Thank you, Mark Handler. Awesome to see you. I'm going to be starting my keto diet very soon. As soon as this storm is over and the decks are clear after Halloween, we're going to be on the very strict keto. Here she goes. She's off. She's floating. She's looking good. Over the edge. Oh, shit. Got stuck. The hell? So I'll tell Cheryl, should old acquaintance be forgot? There goes Cheryl S. over the side in a barrel. She never resurfaced again. She became a moderator legend on YouTube. We remember her to this day. There's Cheryl S. She's gone away, but she was a winner in so many ways. Woo! Cheryl S. right over the barrel, right over the falls, right there. Imagine that dropping feeling in your stomach when you're going down. Janet, I would like to send you over in a barrel 10 years ago. 12, 13 years ago. How about that? How about that? T.O., I'm sorry, T.O. I never want to see you. I love you, but I don't want to see you on the property again. You screwed me all up. You killed all my plants. You pulled up all my pipes. And I'm patching my water tank because of the crap you did. You busted pipes. You screwed me. Never forget what you did in August. Yeah, it's not the ride down, it's the stop, right? Right. That's the deal. Right? We sing for slow ride. Do, do, do. Take it easy. You're on a barrel ride. Cheryl S. You'll be going away. Do, do, do. Tia was a wrecking company. He put me back 3 months. 3 months. And if this guy ever shows his face again, just shows up, oh, I'm ready to do my thing, get the hell out of here. Really? Don't ever come back again. Right? Don't come back again. That guy just killed my whole operation here. I had this stuff running like a well-oiled machine until this dick. Alright. And I don't use that word. Yeah, you could have done better, Kath. You could have done a million times better. You know why? Because you have dedication, right? Ooh. Just remember, Cheryl, over the barrel, honey. Over the falls. Right. Keep laughing. Right. All right, Bird, let's get Kitchen Stadium in action, brother. Let's get Kitchen Stadium in action, brother.
I'm not really hungry right now.
I am. I'm starving. You may not be hungry, but I am.
Let's see. It was Friday.
Oh,
something here.
All right. Let's get up the ladder. Sit on. All right, there we go.
Oh, Friday. I'm in luck.
I didn't want to wake you up, man. You were sleeping, so.
Oh, that's okay.
You know.
Yeah, just say, get out of bed.
You're gonna have to
lazy
change.
bum.
You're gonna have to change seats with me. No, I didn't want to bother you.
Charlotte, thank you.
I didn't want to bother you. You're sleeping. You look like you needed to rest, man.
All right.
You came back like you were like wrecked or something like that. So.
I'm not feeling
You know?
too good today.
Huh?
My lunch fucked me up.
Some shitty roach
No,
coach.
it's the same thing I eat a lot. I had a asada torta and it just didn't agree with me.
Jesus.
To my body.
Didn't agree with you.
Maybe I drank too much last night. I have no idea.
No, can't imagine you drinking too
Number
much.
factor.
Right. All right. All right. So let's see if we can get this all up and going. Let me get my keyboard here. Yeah, I'm starving, man. I'm gonna have chicken in the bag.
No? Okay. Monica, what are you doing? Monica! Monica party now, it's like, Monica!
Chicken in the bag. Chicken wings, man. French fries. Let's get Janet's onion up here. Get this all set up. There we go. Get this thing set up.
Cheers!
We got Janet's fryer here. We got the chicken wings. Got our controller here. We got to keep organized here. Iron Chef right here, Mark Handler. It's Friday night. Yeah, you look ragged out when I saw you. You're like, dude, let me sleep, you know?
Yeah, just tired. You know, if you're not feeling good, if you go to sleep, it's because then you don't feel sick. Right? All right. Thank you, Charlotte. That was fun. Really good.
My music's even on tonight. I don't think I'll activate it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't like to do it every night.
I'm doing a Friday night thing here.
Alright, we got 2 big potatoes here. We get them ready, get them all cut. Here.
I guess I can go like this.
This
It's
table,
Friday night in Hollywood.
this table is still gone,
It's Friday
strong.
night in Hollywood. It's time
I
to
still gotta
find
get my,
yourself
keyboard
and let
here.
go.
Oh,
Friday
it
night
takes an
in
hour for to
Hollywood.
do chicken in
Or
a
some shit, right?
bag.
Retarded.
Bag, is that right, Flan? It takes an hour, 40 minutes? I don't think so.
I'm actually embarrassed to even mention Hollywood, right? Because when I was young, oh, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Hollywood. Retarded. No, I'm not from Hollywood.
We're gonna take our time.
All right, we're gonna play Bally Brood Boy song.
Not gonna rush this thing. We're gonna take our time and do this dish the right way.
I don't know if you're still in here, Bally Brood Boy.
We're gonna do this stuff
I
the
know it's
right
different
way.
in England. Or
Let's get
I'm not
this
sure
on
where
the
you are.
side here.
So not familiar with this.
I don't
song.
like to rush. If I'm doing a dish for the first time, like I can make great beef stew in my sleep.
Thank you, Charlotte.
All right, there we go. Shalom Shabbat. That up there. Let's get the thumbs up going, guys. If we could close in on 200 tonight, that would be awesome.
Oh, I know the song. It's good.
All right, here we are. So, it's Friday. I'm in love.
For you.
Monday, Tuesday.
Hey, Dr. Pittman. England. Right on. England. Who else do we have in the house? I'm in love.
I think we're gonna try. All right, let's load the pan with oil. I think we're gonna try to do everything in one pan. We're using canola oil. Do not use corn oil. Do not use olive oil. They are not good at high temperature. I think we're going to try to use one pan. We're going to balance this thing very carefully tonight. We don't want this shit going off the rails here. We balance that really good. It's hard to hear you. Well, Maggie, turn that down a little bit, Bird, or go into your thing because they can't hear me.
Okay.
You don't have to kill it. They just couldn't hear me over. That's all. Alright, let's put this up here.
Doc Martin.
We want this thing like really nicely
I'll tell you.
balanced. That's good right there.
I was in Melrose.
Beautiful balance. We may not even need this deep fryer tonight.
Dated this girl, so she bought me a pair of Doc Martens, right? I thought they were the coolest
Okay.
stuff.
And
So I've been walking
supplemental
my dog.
equipment.
2 dogs,
This comes out well. I'm
Regina,
going to be a happy
which is a
man.
boxer.
Yeah.
right? Look like a show dog, right? American and English boxer.
We're going
mix.
to try to do this.
Brendel, right? Look more American,
All right.
right?
Put the
Brendel.
heat to this.
Perfect socks, like perfect socks, perfect clipped ears.
We know we can heat
Tail.
that up first.
Just wasn't trained, little hyperactive, right? And then we had Buddy, had a dog named Buddy. He was a basset hound. He got the biggest ears. I don't care what kind of basset hound. And he brown. He not black and brown and stuff. He looked like a cow. He really beautiful tan, brown and white, beautiful colors. I've seen Shasta dogs where that's where he came from. So breeder up there, but got the best one because Buddy, he got the biggest ears out of all of your calendar Basset Hound dogs, right? And would walk both of them with a beer because have to get a little drunk. One would go this way, they don't want to go that way, or whatever, right? Anyways, my fashion statement on Melrose is I would wear dog boxers. I would wear like Joe boxers, like some retarded boxers, right? With some briefs underneath, of course. And then I would wear a dress shirt.
All right, guys.
Always wanted to wear
Here's the spices we're going to
Armani.
use tonight.
Not into Armani Exchange, but could never get Armani's. So we went with Christian Dior's. We would
We're
go to
going to use
Aardvarks or
salt.
whatever vintage thrift store, and we would get
We're going to
Christian
use
Dior's.
paprika.
So I'd wear Christian Dior's,
We're gonna
a pair of
use
boxers, and Doc Martens.
parsley.
That literally was my
We're going
fashion
to use
statement on
white
Melrose,
pepper.
walking my dogs.
We're going to use a
They
little
used
bit
to
of
sell
chili
hot pepper,
powder.
right? We used to supply Melrose.
We're going to use garlic powder, a little bit of cayenne, and some onion powder tonight. Okay,
But prefer
That's what we're gonna
Armani,
use
just could
tonight.
never really get Armani's.
that's going to be our spices tonight, and we're going to let them rip. We're going to let them rip.
All right, let's smoke some.
We're going to let them. I'm not mumbling, Janet. Beer talks, people mumble, okay? Probably have to get both. I don't think we'll make everything in one pan, but we'll try to tonight. Okay, we're gonna put our spices in the bag.
So would love to thank Norwegian Dan because my dumbass was sleeping at the beach in that river. And I keep using my knives, right? So this one is the original, right? But we kept throwing it in a piece of wood and kind of tweaking. So went to Ace Hardware and got another one with my hammer. So my boss is all, "You bought that hammer?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's all like, "I have this $300 titanium hammer, right?" I was like, "That's okay, I got my hammer." Kind of weird, right? I don't want to use your hammer. I got my own hammer. And even though I have another one just like it, right? Who cares? Now I got two. Right, and painted it green, right? Because we got green spray paint to mark the shit. And we like coated it to where it was like dripping and melting, kind of like a Dolly acid trip or some shit, right?
Bags.
It took a couple days to dry, but no, I don't even like that. I'd rather
We're gonna
paint
take
pink.
we're gonna take 2 bags.
Right. Need some pink spray paint around. Maybe we'll just make it aerodescent.
We're gonna
It's
take 2
we'll put every color
bags.
paint we can find on it.
All right. We take 1 paper bag and we're gonna put it inside the other one.
Gracie, do you have a Friday night song? You just play it well.
All right.
Do you have a song?
There you go.
Like a Friday night song?
We got 2 bags. Okay. We're gonna put our spices in here.
The Beatles have a song with, you know, tie his
Left the
boots,
door
let
open
it
to
see
the, fridge.
how their Monday turns to something, Sunday turns to Monday. What's that song called? Oh, Billy Joe. Okay, what song was it? You may be right. Okay. I've seen Billy Joe like 2 or 3 times, right? I fucking loved him, right? And it was funny because when he first started, he was like a hair guy and tried to sound like Led Zeppelin and
oil.
do this heavy metal kind of thing, right? And then he woke up and he said, "No, fuck that, I'm gonna do me," right? Thank God, right?
98, 109, 119, 135, 141, 47, 52, 61. Did you get this up to about 350
That was a
degrees?
really good concert. Shit. Because you know all the songs. He's got so many hits,
Now
and
we're
some of
about
them are
200.
really romantic. And he's been around for 20, 30 years. I'm not
All
sure.
right,
but
for our
Good man.
spices here, can everybody hear me okay? All right.
Oh, look at that.
Everybody
beautiful
hear me
photograph.
okay?
That's the album.
All right.
Look at how beautiful the album cover is. Oh, that's gorgeous. Friday night.
Bird, you're gonna have to go inside.
Okay,
All right, people can't even hear me talk tonight.
so I think maybe we'll just go for a ride.
Well, whatever you want to do, just be careful.
Yeah.
All right, 1 teaspoon of
Is it
white
just Friday
pepper.
night? Alright, let's just pause it. We'll get ready.
'Cause I've never made this recipe before. 1/2 teaspoon of cayenne pepper. All right.
We'll see what's going on.
1 tablespoon of oregano.
Alright, so we're gonna make 1 cup chili. And
1/2 teaspoon
kinda
of chili
lonely.
powder.
so I think we're gonna be adding down something. Right? Even though I have no money.
1
to pop off.
tablespoon of onion powder.
You never know where here, right? Like, saw this beautiful girl in McKinleyville. Dumbass didn't say anything to her, and I knew she could tell it was
1
on,
tablespoon
right? And
of
she
that.
was like, you know, you could tell if someone
1 tablespoon
likes
of garlic
you or
powder.
attractive or whatever. Still,
Go. And the cayenne
So
pepper, we
tomorrow
want to
is
be
Saturday,
paprika. We
right?
want about
I think we have a full day.
good
Sunday
teaspoon
it's
of
gonna rain,
paprika here, okay?
so I might just sleep.
All right,
all
right
day.
into the
Try to
bag.
keep
That's
it.
all of our spices, and then
Um,
1 teaspoon of salt.
well, it's gonna give us some incentive because, you know, if you're
There's
not
all of
feeling
our
good,
spices.
you could just, you know, sleep is the best habit.
We're going
You
to
don't
shake
feel
that up
like
really good.
You can't just lay there. I mean, you have to get up and walk it off. Do something.
All
Rosie, you don't use your other thing like I have?
What thing?
It's a thing to hold your phone on your bike.
No, because it blocks the view on
Do you
the
want
other
to sell
side.
it to me? I'll buy it.
Which one?
The one like mine.
I already
Yes.
returned it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. What happened to yours?
No, I need another one so I can listen to music.
Oh.
And then
okay.
I could stream.
Yeah, I returned it already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Shake that. That almost tastes like it right now.
You're gonna have to get
Okay.
Where'd you get it?
I got it at I think I got it at Walmart.
Really?
Yeah. Walmart or Big Five or something or whatever.
Kind of weird.
Let's taste that.
I only like little Walmart to buy the records. Right?
Let's see.
I bought a skeleton
Let's see.
or skull for my fish at Walmart.
Damn, that tastes like exactly
They got
it right
Wranglers.
there.
I like Wrangler jeans too. So we got Wranglers and stuff.
All
I
right.
like. So buy the DVDs for
Yeah.
$5. It's fireworks. You heard those earlier. So what is today? Why is
1
there
tablespoon
fireworks?
of salt.
Do you
1
wanna go for a
teaspoon
little
of
tour?
paprika.
Do you want to see what's going on
1
on Friday
tablespoon
night?
of
Santa
garlic
Rosa?
powder. 1 tablespoon of onion powder.
I need a
1/2
22-ounce
a
Heineken.
teaspoon of chili powder.
These, they don't work well in my Heineken.
I would
holder.
just use 1/4 of a teaspoon of cayenne pepper. Mine's pretty hot. 1 tablespoon of
You wanna go
parsley,
roam around?
dried parsley.
All right.
1 teaspoon of white pepper or black pepper.
So
There's your
this new
spices
knife
there.
saved my ass at work because I
Alright.
have a lot of cutting to do from this fabric to lay it down.
And
Because
the
it was
temperature
very muddy.
now.
This one is so dull. Someone said, "Can I borrow your knife?" And they make fun of me because it's so dull.
235, 45. We need to be at 350 degrees.
It's someone's birthday. Yes, we know it's safer at home.
315, 20,
I'm kind of bored.
21. So we're about right there.
It's Friday night. I want to go to a rave. I don't know if you go to the Bay.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Like, I want to go dancing. I don't care what kind of rave.
Let's turn that lower for a
I don't care
minute.
if it's trance or
Now we're
house
going to
or
get
good.
a
I like good.
pot, and we're going to
Psychedelic.
season the wings.
Um,
We're going to work a
you
couple
got
of
rid of-
eggs.
I used to go
And
to
we're
the
not
drum
going to
and
use
bass
flour. We're going to use
place to get
cornstarch,
vitamins,
okay?
Right? Drum and bass. And they got some of the best dancers, except I can't dance to that because it's just a little hardcore. But me, I like to go watch the best dancers. I could just stand there and trip out and just watch them dance. You know. So that's the one thing I do miss. So would love to go out dancing one of these days. And then I can also get out there on the dance floor, right? And there's been times when I used to get drink tickets, but say I didn't have enough to get a Heineken, or I didn't have no vitamins, or, you know, whatever, right? We could still go out dancing because I could get in this club for free, right? And we could dance with a pretty girl, right? Can't get any better than that. Don't get lucky, right? You're just having fun. But the club I used to go to, everyone knew me because at first I was security.
Guys, we're going to whip a couple
And they got
eggs
to know
here.
everyone and then started going out and shit.
And we're going to put half
That
a cup
music
of
would drive me nuts
cornstarch.
for years. You'd never get used to it. Finally it grew on me.
We're going to put half a cup of cornstarch. Into here.
To get some
Cornstarch is the difference between wings being crispy, Asian, or flour. Okay? This is it. Hey, Margie. Yeah, I know Bird's loud. I'm trying to get him to, so you guys can hear me.
We're gonna go for a tour.
No problem.
Oh darn it!
No problem. Don't spill your stuff there.
I do it all the time.
Okay. Getting that up to temperature. Now we're gonna beat 2 eggs here. Let's see. Check our temperature of the oil.
Rosie's doing a cook-off. She's focusing on this cook-off thing, right?
Turn that low.
It's chicken in a bag, I guess. Whatever they have
Actually,
for
I
you.
want everything to hit the
We're
pan
gonna
at the
have a
same
cook-off,
time,
too.
so I'm going to turn that off
I
for a
think
second.
we should do.
I'm going to put the cornstarch aside, chicken aside,
You know
and I'm
I
going to
love
prepare the
burgers. Yeah.
potatoes.
Swiss
I'm just going to
burgers,
slice the potatoes. All right.
You know, pepper jack, not pepper jack, but so, 2 different kind of cheese, not just Swiss, right?
And do it in quarters
The
first.
only thing I really have to do is work on the seasoning of that coffee, right? I don't know any really super dank, like, organic. 'Cause you go to Humboldt County, it's very weird, right? They're all,
I'm just
Where do
prepping
you
long
get-
potatoes here.
who's gonna pay $30 a pound for New York steak? Well, let me tell you, when you get a $20 whatever it is, it tastes a lot different than Safeway or the Mexican market or the Asian market.
And that's the way they turn out really good.
It, like, something about it don't cost me money because they grass fed or whatever.
That's the way I prep them right there. All right.
So we need some of those.
Look at that.
burgers, right? It's got to be seasoned right.
Okay.
Of course, we need mushrooms,
Just like that.
lettuce, tomatoes, all of
Since
that
Bird's
stuff.
not eating, I think 1 potato will be fine tonight.
Then we're gonna have to have. I don't have a good french fry.
And turn it on its side. 2 cuts down. And you have perfect fries right there. Perfect freaking fries. Right there. All right. That's it. They look good. They're easy to do. That's just one big potato. That's it. Okay, we can sit these on the side now. We're going to put everything in one
My phone is
field
gonna
here.
die,
They're going to
so
take
hold
about the
on.
same amount of time.
I don't really know what's wrong with
And
it.
we only need one. Now we're going to take our bowl. Put our potatoes on the side. We're going to whip our egg up, 2 eggs. Two eggs here. A little bit of shell right there. Just whipping 2 eggs. There's no help I need for one. I'm good. All right, there we go.
Watch out, you little.
Okay, now we're gonna take our chicken
Oh,
wings.
this one. Look, let me
We're
see
gonna
you.
dump them
Get it.
into the egg
Oh, look,
wash
he's on me.
here.
Oh, you like me, huh? You keep saying, okay, go play with your friends. Okay.
We're gonna get that all coated with the
Oh, look, he's
egg
still on me.
wash.
No. You don't want to leave. That always happens. Stupid bugs. Oh, you better go over there.
All right, there we go. And I'm gonna coat that all with the egg wash. Wash my hands. Hey, Freight from Surf, how
Oh,
you
you're
doing?
So good looking.
How are you? Okay. I'm gonna work this around.
Good baby.
Get all that coated with the egg. Okay.
He's so funny.
And we're gonna throw it in with the bag. Throw it in with the cornstarch. We're gonna let that sit in there a couple minutes. We're well on our way right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a smoker.
Well on our way. Well on our way. Okay. Thank you, Lieutenant Dan. Why don't you take the
That's
night
something
off
you
if
get
you
to
think
eat
this is
right here.
pitiful? Nobody requires you to be here.
You get to eat.
That's good. We haven't lost too much temperature. Let that sit for a couple minutes. I'm going to wash my hands and enjoy a beer.
Well, it's a good thing I have connected with the spirit enough to appreciate it. We're gonna find some good medicine. If I have to go to the reservation or to Hippie Dippyville.
Okay.
Good doggy, what are you doing?
All right. We're just about ready to go. Everything is going to be simultaneously good. Good night, Dan. It's not a perfect world we live in. All right. Okay. Yep, people are people, yep.
The only thing I love it, but I do not.
No, the egg is separate. The egg is going to be an egg wash on the chicken wings. They're going to go into the bag of cornstarch with a good shake. Ah. They're going to be coated with a good shake of the cornstarch. That's going to ensure that they're crispy and the juices get sealed inside of the wings. Yeah, I hope they could hear me, Cheryl. Plenty of people could hear me. I went over the spice list twice. All right. Let's keep it real. How you doing, Yogi and Cindy? How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna do the egg wash first. Thank you, Vicky. And then we're gonna drop it into the cornstarch. We're gonna give it a good shake. That and the fries are gonna go in. Good night, Flan. Nope, Bobby's not coming tonight, Sharkbait. Nope. Thank you, Nellen. Thank you, Balin. Let's be real when we just do stuff, guys. Okay, is this thing charging or not? This thing is ridiculous. Okay. All right. All right, now I'm going to grab them and I'm going to put them in the cornstarch, and that cornstarch is going to stick really, really well. Get that up to temperature. Spear them and drop them in. They're all coated with the egg wash. All in. Easily be able, with a gallon size bag, should easily accommodate a dozen wings in there. Just get them in there, and we're going to seal it up and shake it up. Okay. Seal that up in the cornstarch now. Just like so. Shake that up really well. All that chicken is going to be beautifully coated. Okay? Don't put your spices on yet, okay? Perfect. Now all we have to do is wait for this to get up to temperature. That to get up to temperature. We're going to just fill in. We got one big potato here tonight. 270, 276. Let that get back up to about 350 degrees. We're actually going to add a bit more oil. Got this thing really level tonight. Make sure we got plenty of room in it. This oil can actually be reused. We're going to let that come up to temperature a little bit. That's going to be good. And egg wash helps the cornstarch stick on there, which seals in the juices. Look down there now. If you can see that in there. Let's see if I can show you the top-down view. Cornstarch sticks so much better than flour. All right. There it all is, right there. Okay. Cornstarch makes for a crunchier, crispier chicken. Right. We're going to change up our battery here. Here we got a nice new battery. That's coming up to temperature good. We got some nice tongs here. Let's get that straight. We got one big potato because Bird's not eating tonight, so we can plug in and get our power. Okay, we're on and powered. All right, there we go. Yeah, Lori, please don't bring that into this chat. Thank you. I don't even know the guy you're talking about. Okay, I think we can commence to dropping the chicken in. Here we go. Out of the bag. Let's see here. Get that sitting right there. Let's make sure that doesn't fall over. Alright. Here we go. No. Honestly, none of us have really followed Tasha on this channel for years, so it's all not a topic of conversation for us. No offense, but you know, we just wish everybody well. There we go. Okay. Drop them right in. Okay. And that's it. All right. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I like you, Laurie. I just haven't been, you know, Tasha and I had a kind of a going of our separate ways. So, put that in. We could just load everything in. But you're always welcome here. So, but that other person you mentioned is not somebody I've been associated with for 2 years, so another nut job. Okay, there we go. All right, we're all in. Good. See the way that sticks on there? Cornstarch. That's it. Yeah, we're glad to have you here. We just don't do the, you know, I have respect for everybody. I have respect for Tasha. The other person I don't know, he terribly disrespected me years ago, so I have no use for a fat old fool like that, so. All right. All right, it's looking pretty good. Let's slide that over so we can sit our camera here. Yeah, I use that. Put an egg wash and then put it into the cornstarch. Yep. Right. We are firing away here. Making sure everything gets a good soaking. That's looking good right there. It's going to be about 15 minutes in there, and then we're going to drop that into the bag with the spices here that we prepared and shake it all up. Full pan, looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Let's see. Saturday night, we're going to put this in the shop and give it a mega clean.
Oh, here, let's show you Rosie's cook-off.
Yeah, we're having chicken in a bag tonight.
Chicken in a bag.
Korean chicken in a bag. Yeah, we just put the wings down. You sure you don't want some, Bird? It's going to be amazing.
Yeah,
you know?
maybe later after.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. Go get what you need, brother. It's all right.
Well, look, it's all boiling.
That's oil there. That's canola oil there. Yeah, the coating is good. Don't use flour, use cornstarch, okay? That's what's going to seal the juices inside. It's the difference between Asian chicken and American chicken when you fry it. Is the cornstarch versus flour. Okay. This is, Bird's been here for a month on the Rancho, so.
Yes.
Somebody said, who are the special guests with you? This is Blackbird. So. All right.
Look at the boiling.
I think you can fry anything in
You
oil,
can
right?
fry chicken.
Yeah. So I got
Right.
got potatoes that are cooking here. You saw how rapidly I turned them into fries. All right, we're going to let that go. About 10 minutes, then we'll flip it over.
All right, let's go for a little tour. Let's do a little roam around. Let's just like.
Yeah, they bought Aussie. How you doing? How you doing tonight, Aussie?
I love doing that.
So we're doing a one-pan wonder tonight. We're just putting everything in one pan. We had this ready to go in case we need it. This is Janet's wonderful fryer that she gave me for Christmas. I think that was 2 years ago. Just in case we needed that.
And no one's gonna bother you.
So, I think we're okay.
It's just amazing. And I like the real golf. You don't have to worry about getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, Asian restaurants don't use flour, they use cornstarch.
Non-stop, more than once, right? And then they got little ponds.
Let that cook real good. Good, Aussie, good to see you. Keep monitoring our temperature here.
They never said anything, but of course I can't afford temperature, so we don't even think it is.
Hey, High Life. That'll gradually start making its way back up. We dropped a lot of stuff in there. We're going to go up to 350. It's going to be our ultimate here. Put that in there.
And believe it or not, even the little bigot, it's like a tiny little...
Yeah, this is the chicken in the bag. We've got our bag ready for... We got our spices in here tonight.
You know, it was all flat, but yeah, you still had to pound
Ready
it
to
up
shake
and
when we get our fries and our chicken in. We're going to shake it all up.
Not too much up and down. It's pretty much all flat. My golf course in Humboldt, Road Great, that one I got deep winded.
350 degrees is a good fry temp. When you put your food in, it's always going to temporarily take the temperature back down again. It's going to take a while to get back up. Okay?
Back in the day, I didn't know how to really golf.
It's going to take a while to get back up again.
I was pounding that golf course.
Hey, Roscoe, how you doing tonight?
Sometimes you get out, that one's a little hard. These, the golf course is twice as big, but there's no uphill, downhill, and it's not good. It's you just roam around. We're gonna take you on a nighttime golf.
God.
And maybe we could just grab
He keeps wanting to bounce around.
one of these golf courses, I'm not sure which one it is, if it's Sonoma.
We're frying, that's all I know.
Might have been winter.
Yeah, it takes a while to cook. And we got the fries in there too.
Go there when we want.
We got 350 degrees. I hope so, Stacy. Nellen, thank you. Thank you, Nellen. That's very sweetie. Thank you so much. What a great supporter of the channel Nellen has been. Thank you, sweetie.
Right, all like country food with everything, right? So we like the winters. And the other side is more preppy or more whatever it is, right? These fuckers are old school. You could tell those people, they just have a certain manner.
Kind of flipping
They
things
act
around a
different,
little
right?
bit.
So them to
Everything
put up
gets
a bait makes me
evenly
feel
fried.
really
Things
good.
are looking good.
Shit.
All the coating is sticking on the chicken.
Nellen Rivera tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. You rock. Rosie, you're so kind, and I think Bird is cool.
Yeah, Bird is cool.
Oh, thank you. Who was that?
One of my great subscribers, Nellen Rivera here.
Nellen, thank you. Nellen?
N-E-L-I-N. She's always been a great...
You know, I feel so bad because I know it's someone from your chat. Ilva?
Yeah, Yilba Bjornsson.
She said her and her
They have
child has COVID.
Yeah, punch through COVID. She'll be okay.
It broke my heart because I talked, you know,
She'll be okay.
I'm not getting vaccinated and all that, and then all of a sudden,
She'll be okay.
I feel like I shoved my foot in my mouth. Well, a lot of stuff, don't take it personal. I'm just kind of whatever, right? So, we mean it, but sometimes, you know, there's another side of the coin. Just take it with a grain of salt. You know, take it too different. We're all kind of weird and have our own, we're very opinionated, whatever it is. Stuff like that at times. David Bowie, you don't like weirdos? Oh, darn it. So are you a normal fucker? You describe normal? Alright, let's just go for a little roam around. Because I'm kind of curious, just to see what Santa Rosa is doing on a Friday night, right?
I'm gonna put the rack out with some towels on it to absorb some of the. We don't want to put the chicken immediately into the bag. We want to let it rest for 5 to 10 minutes before we drop it into the bag. Okay. All right. You don't want to drop it in too quickly there.
It's a good
All
thing
right.
Scars is not like that, because then he would be
All right.
hurt and shit, right?
Yeah.
Grinding
This is a
it
real
up,
treat, chicken in a bag.
right?
Things are going good. We can normally you would do the fries in a fryer, but we can do everything all together because we're doing it camp style here. All right, we're doing it camp style.
There's a helicopter.
Coming together really well. Okay, we can just use our tongs. Just keep things shifting around. We're getting a good crisping on the fries. Right. We got a ways to go. There we go, and our fries are just happily cooking along. Right there. Now, we don't want to touch them too much.
We were going to unban them from Monday through Friday.
Right, I'll just ban them on Saturday and Sunday because there's no way we can put up a bunch of
We haven't put the herbs on yet.
No, I
All
don't
we're
know
doing
how
is
to-
frying the chicken.
So sorry.
We're gonna put the chicken on here, and then we're gonna let it cool down for about 5 minutes or so. Then we're gonna put it into the bag and shake it. Okay? We got our spices already in the bag. All right?
No, we timed it now. And then it was really touchy because, you know, Calvin just died. And it's not the time where I want to hear you talking all this shit, right? 'Cause
We let that get good and hot.
that day we were going to pretend we were like that.
Make sure the chicken is cooked through.
We're just going to ban everyone that goes
All right.
I don't agree with it. Right? Yeah.
We'll let that cook through really well here.
I just got kicked in the nuts.
Hey Bianca, how you doing, babe?
A bunch of shit and kicked me in the nuts again. F you. Yeah, that's
Okay.
all the time.
And if this works, we'll make this a separate breakout kitchen stadium for the future. Because tonight is just kind of experimental.
Just me.
That's starting to brown up really nice.
There's certain times I'm not in the mood, and that was the one time. For sure. Of course this guy. And you're gonna grind on my ass? Yeah, do it to my face.
Yeah, so far it's looking pretty good. It's got a ways to go. We're coming back up. We're 250 on the some parts of the oil here. Slowly it comes back up. We had cold chicken hitting here, remember? We just want to be really patient. Best thing to do with the potatoes is you would cut the potatoes, then soak it in water, then take a towel and squeeze every bit of water and starch out of it. But tonight we don't have really the time to do that, so. Right. I've used this cast iron. This is our main piece of gear here. This is it. Right. And all the coating sticks on, and that means that the seasoning that we put in the bag is going to stick on really well too. Okay. We got our fries cooking away. Hey Darlene, everything in one pot for convenience. Okay. Looking good. We are looking good, Houston. This chicken came in cold, so we gotta make sure it's cooked
I
through.
don't know if you were there, but my friend got jumped. He got ambushed and he got hurt, scarred up and stuff. So he pounded someone in the ground.
Yeah, over there.
Fucking ambush, are you kidding me?
Let the fries get pretty well done, that's fine.
That's quality out of hand.
For one skillet thing, we just throw it all in together. Hi, Diane. Yeah, the price on the chicken was great. The price on the chicken was good. The hell do we pay on that? $8.33. If you can even find wings these days, it's almost impossible here. During football season to find wings, all the restaurants buy them up. Right, for sports on Sunday at the bars. Right. We're all good, Josh. It's all good.
You wanted do a quick loop around town, see what was going on around these parts. And see what kind of puss, tits and ass is running around here. So, do you guys know where the after party is? Looking for the after party. Okay. You're gonna go, well, you gotta go down to San Francisco town and do some shit.
Really looking good now. Really looking good.
Alright, let's get on it. Tuesday
Looking good.
afternoon.
Moving along.
Oh no, that's the wrong day. Right? It's like church.
They're
Happy
doing
Wednesday.
a sideshow again. They're doing a sideshow again, Bird.
Yeah.
Idiots burning up. Idiots burning up their tires. Dumbasses.
That wasn't, the ones were closed.
This
here,
is
but I heard
canola.
them
This
in
is
the
canola
background,
oil.
so
Don't use olive oil. Do not
fire
use
was
corn
going on.
oil.
I'm not sure why.
They're not good high temperature oils. That's what we got here.
All right.
Canola
We'll put one in the
oil.
chamber,
Yeah.
even though it's not the proper size.
Fries are really coming along good now,
Alright, let's go through the package.
as is the chicken. Fries are getting a nice crisp on them. They've reached the point they're not going to fall apart. Yeah, the oil can be reused. Well,
Right, we could just go ring around the podium.
Friday night in San Francisco. Friday night in San
yeah, Diane, I left a comment. I left a comment on your video about your mom bringing you that great Middle Eastern food today. I love baba ganoush, and
Let me find my other
that stuff is amazing.
Block it out right now.
Yeah, I said you got a great mom.
You got to turn it down.
Hold on. There. Oh, my head push Fuck yeah, thank you.
We're getting close to the end here. Looking good. Taters, chicken. Put that into the main part of the meat. I think we need 100. What's the temperature for chicken? 179, 180? I don't know what it is. Hey, just for fun? Yes, I love your mom. You know that. Hey, Nancy. A couple more minutes, we'll be good to go. We're going to put everything on the rack here. I'm going to put some more paper. One skillet wonder, chicken in a bag. Now, if I were you, I would use a hell of a lot less cayenne pepper than I used. All right.
Well, let's see here.
Be careful, Bird. The streets are slick out there.
Alright, hold on. We're on it. That's there.
There we go. 165. Yeah, we're all good. We're way past that. Yep. We're all good.
Yeah. Right. Hold on.
Yep, we're all good. Earth's gonna miss a piece here.
Alright.
done.
I'm not in the mood to eat because the last meal I ate was not good.
Yeah, because you had a shitty meal. I get it. I understand.
Well, I've been eating
The
it.
roast coach was shit, man.
Well, it could be my body. Who knows what it is?
As long as you don't lose your taste for beer.
Yeah. Thank God I'm not that fucked up where it actually made me feel better. The first beer was okay. The second beer, like, no good. I'm sick, right? The third beer, yeah. One time I was sick, I drank this Hypnotic, right? It cured
Do
me.
me a favor before you leave. Bring me another cord, Dad. I gotta keep an eye on this.
All right. Hypnotic. Okay. That's some good shit right there.
That's some good shit right there, brother. That is looking so good. That's going into that bag with spices. All right. Yeah, it's not so much smell, Sharon. When it hits this is where it's going to be picking up the flavor. The only thing we're doing now is just making sure that chicken is thoroughly cooked and that the juices are inside. They haven't been released to the outside. Thank you. That's our main objective right now.
Or we're gonna use mind over matter, right?
We don't need the thermometer anymore. All this chicken has been thoroughly cooked now. All the fries are done. We're ready to throw that into the bag. Now one more minute, we're ready to go. You can see how beautifully brown everything is now. Okay. Look at that color. Is that not beautiful? And we're going to put that chicken and the fries on there, and then we're going to throw it in the bag. Okay. Another minute or two. Yeah, the wings cook fast. We just need to be careful because we lowered the temperature a lot because the wings were cold. Normally I like to cook meat at room temperature.
And even then, you
Turn
still
that off
probably.
now. Here go our wings.
And like my friend said, we don't run from a fight. We run to a good one. And I can't believe he feels bad for the other person.
We're putting all of our wings here. Okay. Pushing that all to one end, and then we'll put the fries on the other end. Okay.
All right, we're gonna roam around. I got some batteries, so we are
Now
all
we'll put
good.
our fries on the other end.
Friday night in Santa Rosa. All right, Rosie, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. Okay. Be careful, bird.
All right.
One big potato. Put our fries here.
Gotta watch my mark.
Let that all
Really treacherous.
cool down for a minute.
Santa Rosa, old school.
Show you what we're working over here. So tonight is an experimental run, and then if it's good, we'll incorporate that into a formal kitchen stadium. That looks pretty good. All the fries looking good. Everything's all nice, and so we're gonna wait a couple minutes just to let that get a little cooler. The Halloween lights are on. What do you mean? Why no Halloween lights? Really? Low frequency. They're on, brother. All right, now we're gonna throw it in the bag. Okay. Chicken in. Make sure that stays good and hot. And this is exactly the way they bring it to your table. Next thing they do, they hold it just like this. That guy would shake the hell out of this stuff, okay? And that's it. Alright, we're gonna let that stay in the bag a minute. We're gonna get rid of some of the crap on here. And then we're gonna enjoy some chicken in the bag. Anybody ready for some chicken in a bag? All right. We got our plates. Let's plate up some of this wonderful chicken in a bag. The guy would tear it down and then turn it down. Right? Oh, that looks so amazing. That's exactly... Man, that's exactly like it looks coming to the table. Let me show you this. It's exactly the way. That's the exact color of that chicken in the bag. Right there. Look at that. Then you grab the fries out of there. What do you think of that, smelly cat? Throw those fries down. If that's not exactly what I got served, I'll eat my hat. That's it right there. Do not use as much cayenne and cut the salt in half. Use about 1 teaspoon of salt, 1 teaspoon of pepper, quarter of cayenne. Go easy on the cayenne. My stuff is going to be hot, but that's the way I like it. But that's the way they bring it to your table, in the chicken in the bag, and you just heat it up and you enjoy the hell out of it. All right. Doesn't that look amazing? Let's put this stand down here. Thank you guys. This was our first time we had our first run with chicken in a bag, and I have to say, yeah, they call it shake shake chicken. I have to say, look at that coating. What do you think, Shimei? Cut way down on the salt, cut way down on the cayenne. Wow. That's exactly the Korean recipe. Fries. Thank you, Nancy. steaming hot, that's exactly the way they serve it right there. Mm-hmm. It's exactly the way that they serve it. Mm. What's going to happen when you use cornstarch? Use egg and then cornstarch. You're going to seal the chicken better than you do with flour. And all the juice is going to be in there. Okay? It's not going to dry out. Ah. Yeah, the chicken is still good, yep. Mmm. You know, I like baba ganoush, tablizi, and tabbouleh. Mmm. Thank you guys for making this initial try. I'm actually taking off some of the seasoning. Did not need that much. Cut that cayenne down to about 1/4 teaspoon. Cut that salt down to 1 teaspoon, and you're going to be perfect. Mmm. Ah, what a payoff tonight. What a payoff. Hey Robbie, how you doing? Thank you, Cheryl. Night. That's called the triumph of chicken in a bag right there. So the question is, what would I do differently? Egg wash, perfect. Cornstarch, perfect. Frying time, perfect. Resting time, perfect. 1 tablespoon onion powder, 1 tablespoon garlic powder, 1 teaspoon salt, 1 teaspoon black pepper, 1/4 teaspoon of cayenne pepper, 1 tablespoon of parsley, and about 1/2 tablespoon of chili powder. That's it. This stuff is perfection. Mm. 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 Here's your bite. Mmm. Delicious. Mm. That played out good. That played out perfect. Mm. That would be a good thing to have to impress your friends. Mm. She brought me some tabbouleh too from a Persian market. Did she bring you any did you bring you any falafels? Yeah, outdoor burner. we're just getting ready to put up the new kitchen stadium here. You know, that's going to be the next evolution. Thank you, Luminous. Thank you, sweetie. What a kind thing to say. Thank you. The rain be coming. I don't know, Brandon. I guess we're going to take a vote on it. Huh? I'm not ready for the rain at all. Not ready at all. Damn, that chicken's so tender. I don't know what we're gonna do something. We're gonna be working in the shop. We need to take this stove. It's been 4 years. Probably 100 kitchen stadiums. We need to totally refurbish this baby. All right. Roscoe, it's a total window. The only thing I would do is I would cut the salt down by 3/4, and take the cayenne from a half a teaspoon to just a quarter of a teaspoon, and you're gold. You're solid gold. Solid gold. Always use cornstarch after you roll your chicken in egg wash, beaten egg. Yep. Well, the good news, Brandon, is somebody else always comes in to take the place. And Bird hasn't really been that much on my channel for the last week or so. God, that's good. Tiffany, you're nobody. He said no such thing, you're a liar. We'll say goodnight to Tiffany. We don't tolerate liars. I'll ask Jody to show you to the gates. All right. Thank you. Sorry, Tiffany, we don't do liars here. We're only 7 away from 200, guys. Hey, Sarita, watching from Sedona. What a beautiful place. Wow. Yep, Cheryl took care of it. You can show Mimi's the same person, just came in on one of his other accounts. Thank you. Just show Mimi the gate. He never said that. They're just liars. He's just a liar. Women never troll. It's always a guy. So crispy. That don't ever use flour. Use cornstarch. Sorry, Clifford, come back on one of your other 10 troll accounts. Oh, this was just perfect. I did hear that. Jack's passed away. I'm going to send Eric a message tomorrow with my condolences. See what I mean? That like the a-hole troll, he's got like 50 accounts. And it's like down in Mom's basement. That crunch is awesome. That is good. That beautiful color. Yeah, these people would have you believe there's like 30 different people. It's like one person with like 30 browser windows open, going from account to account to account. Finally, in 2021, people are realizing that. Judy, cut the salt way down in the heat. Oh, what a delicious dinner. Yes, you are sad. We all agree, English and Brown. We all agree. When I own an animal, I don't want to own an animal till I'm pretty sure that I'm going to go before the animal. Yeah, Sarita, you like Sedona, huh? That's great. That's awesome. When I think about 4 wings, no, I haven't had that ultra pure. What that? 1, 2, 3. I had 5 wings. I can't pin the spices, but I can tell you right now. Take it down to 1 teaspoon of onion powder, 1 teaspoon of garlic powder, 1/4 teaspoon of cayenne, 1/2 of a teaspoon of salt, 1 tablespoon of parsley, ground dried parsley, 1/4 teaspoon of chili powder, and you are good to go. No, I don't think so. I just want to, I don't want to have a pet, right? Unless I can take perfect care of it, Brandon. Unless I can take perfect, right? Tonight, the thing I would change about my recipe, cut the salt way down by 2/3 at least. Make that a 1/2 teaspoon of salt. You'll be fine. And then take the pepper down, it's very hot, down to about 1/4 of a teaspoon. Hey Scottish, I'm doing perfect. How you doing? How are you? I just made perfect chicken in a bag, so Yeah, Monica, Harvard University did a study on that, and they found that the typical troll lives in a parent's home in a spare bedroom or, believe it or not, a basement. Okay. Number two, they're usually on some form of either disability or unemployment or government assistance or something like. And number three, they got terminated off of YouTube, and usually they got booted out. They had a channel. They thought that they were going to make a lot of money, and it didn't turn out. So that very much embitters them. And number four, they tend to be very homophobic and transphobic too. So that's really the Harvard. Oh yeah, Harvard did a hell of a study on it. Yeah, yeah. In social media, you can't think Cheryl that Harvard would not do a study on social media. Right. How you doing, Patricia? It's funny. I'm talking about a lot of the people that are on here, Brandon, you know. They never have success. They have nothing to show for their lives. They didn't accomplish anything, right? So they take it out in bitterness and anonymity. So it's okay. Everybody's got to do something. But I thought it was very interesting, the study on trolling. We all got to be something. Right? A lack of success. Lack of success. I think that's the main thing. Just bitterness and defeat in life. So, of course, I have a lot of heart. Yeah, I think I've been to a Persian. I'm going to clean up a few things real quick. Delicious. Oh, I forgot the other takeaway too on that. The last thing was that they usually go after new people because new people assume if they're coming at them from 20, 30 directions, that it's 20 or 30 different people. And the reality is it's always just like one person with 30 accounts or something like that. So they try to act like that they're, you know, multiple accounts or something like that, but at the end it always gets exposed. It always gets exposed because their IQs are very low. Right. Usually they haven't found love, or you know, they've been turned down for dates and all that stuff. The sad existence. It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life. Right? We gotta make sure we don't leave anything out tonight because of the rain. We got to make sure we leave nothing out tonight. Mix this stuff in. Boy, that was delicious. That was delicious. Good night, Sarita. What a feed tonight. What a feed. All we have to do is get rid of that pot there. We are all good. All right. Put the cornstarch away. Yeah, I wouldn't use peanut oil. I think the peanut oil is disappointing. It's going to render a kind of an off taste to what you're cooking. Like somebody wrote me today about Alan Gold. Do you think that guy's ever been laid? I'm like, no, absolutely not. That affects guys, you know what I'm saying? That affects them. They become like psychologically like stunted, right? Embittered by life. Nuts, right? I mean, isn't that funny? Like Alan Gold, we know this guy's never been laid in his life, right? We love you, Alan. We love you. We're just about done. We're just about all cleaned up here. Oh, Chicken in a bag. No, I want to go to LA. Just eat chicken in a bag at Tismozy. It turned out good. Yeah, some of the Persian markets are pretty lousy, though. Ooh. All right. We got the moon up there, shining through tonight. What a night. What a night. What a night. I always found Persian markets very overpriced. Very overpriced, and usually not the most friendly people on planet Earth either. Okay, Sherry, thank you. Yeah, buy chicken, Craig, but make sure you cut down the salt and make sure you cut down the cayenne, and you're going to be perfect. Don't get onion salt. Don't get garlic salt. Garlic powder, onion powder, okay? 1 teaspoon of salt, that's all. Cheap on my favorite pistachios. Yeah, Iranian pistachios are the best. Yeah. Iranian pistachios are amazing. Yeah, I know, Rhonda. I know, babe. Hey, Charles, how you doing? Charles gives good hugs. Yeah, too much salt. Not too much spice, too much cayenne, too much heat. Knock that heat down to 1/4 of a teaspoon of cayenne and 1 teaspoon of salt, okay? You can even start with 1/2 teaspoon, shake it up, okay, of salt. All right. Dog wants chicken in the bag. But it turned out great. It shook up great in the bag. It all stuck to it beautifully. It was amazing. It was amazing. If you wanted to make it Diane Middle Eastern, you would take about 30 pistachios. You would roast them up, crush them really fine, put them in the bag, and make that as part of the seasoning to stick to it. That would be amazing. Thank you, Smelly Cat. It did turn out good. I'm shocked at how close it is to what I ate. Hey, Randy. I'm literally stunned at how close that turned out. Red dye, yeah, red dye. Remember red dye pistachios? Red dye number 2. Yeah, there we go, Catherine. I love pistachios too, and there's the best in the world are Iranian. Yeah, red dye number 2. Cyclamates and all that stuff, yeah. I'm so damn happy at how this turned out tonight. Look, we got a moon tonight. Till next Wednesday. Look at that. Yeah, Diane, I was impressed with the food that you got today. Red dye number 2. Yes, Sean. Sean, I don't care what you typed. You know I love you. I could care less. How you write, what you write, I could care less. You know what, brother? You're working. You're doing it, man. I got nothing but the utmost respect for you. I don't care if you read, write, whatever. I could care less. Your family is wonderful. Just watch that moon up there. Yeah, there it is, Shimei. Shimei, what did you think of the chicken in the bag tonight? What did you think? Because Shimei was waiting for that. We're going to make that a main... We wanted to just test that tonight. We're going to make that a main kitchen stadium event. Yeah, thank you, Shimei. It did turn out good. Just cut that salt and that cayenne way down, and you're going to have a perfect feed. It's amazing. You can even skip the cayenne. I like a little bit of heat. I hit the heat too hard. Not like you couldn't eat it, but it's just like you knew you were having a hot deal. I actually like heat, but you knew tonight like you were having. Ooh, that's got a little wang to it, you know. A lot of people don't like that wang. They don't want that. You know, they're like, no. So you can adjust that heat, go 1/8 of a teaspoon, go 0, go whatever the hell you want. Okay. All right. Yeah, Rhonda, what do you think of the Tented Kitchen Stadium grand opening? I guess we'll do a beef Wellington on the barbecue grill with the blown out propane tubes and things. Yeah, definitely make it, Tammy, and you will love it. One pan wonder. You can put all your fries and all that. I use white pepper. You can use black coarse pepper too. Margie, yeah. You're not a burnt out old man, Sean. I'm gonna boot you if you say that again. All right. Sean's young. Yeah, that tent's going to make a big difference. As long as it's not windy, we're okay. And if it's not raining too bad tomorrow morning, I'm going to have bird. We're going to secure this fence in the back. Make sure this baby is really battened down. Sunday, we're going to have 50-mile-an-hour winds, 7 inches of rain. That's equivalent to 70 inches of snow, which is 5.5 feet of snow. Almost 6 feet of snow. Yeah, we always thinking about Patricia Wakefield. Yeah, it's gonna be bad, Smelly Cat. I might lose the back fence. Start saving milk gallons. Yeah, I don't have any of them. You know what I'm going to do, Cheryl, is get some big spikes for the ground. And we're going to tie that mofo down. We're going to probably put it between the two buildings. That way you can walk through the side from the Shine Shack. Yep, love you too, Sean. I'm eating Middle Eastern. Like I said, Diane, some are good, some aren't. If I'm in LA, I want to go to Little Iran. Hey Melinda, how are you? Well, it's going to kind of go on. We want to put it so we can get the tables and chairs here, sitting on the, sitting over there. I got some concrete there. We're going to sit it between the two here. That'll be nice for those leg waves for pop-up. That's great, boss. Oh, the rain is going to be great. Well, I don't know. You sound like Janet now. I'd like to be able to be between the two buildings. You can still walk out from the Shine Shack and get through. Right, this is a good area to stick it over here. Right. Boss is like, yeah, that chicken in a bag. Do it up. Captain's coming aboard. Boss hated that every time he had to salute somebody. Son of a bitch. Boss did not like authority. He did not like the Mr. Singh from India telling him at the refinery what to do, rocking back and forth on his heels, right, looking at each other. I don't know, David, that is an interesting question. I don't know. Chili, football, and fireplace. Nah, Janet would, I can't risk being on the road in that, boss. What does that mean, Rhonda? You get lights yet? Lights for what, honey? Good luck to you, Darlene. My military bearing was way out of alignment. No, the Janet will bitch that she has to feed me again. Oh, maybe Rosie will finally take me out to dinner. Really? Like I didn't drop money on the trip? Really? Yes, the more you can do things in one pan, the better. Yeah, because you can filter this oil and easily use it again. There's not one thing wrong with this oil here. That's my thing. Throw the potatoes in with the chicken, the whole damn thing. No, I never find the gators. I don't know where in the hell they went. Good night, Molly. They were IBW. I put them someplace, and it's a possibility they went out with donated clothes. I can't remember. I donated a crap load of clothes in spring into summer. No, Reno won't get snow. No. What the hell does that mean? Do you know where my ammo is? What? The hell does that mean? Where's my ammo? Where's my ammo? Really? No, I never really use a slow cooker. When I make beef stew, I put everything in, I bring it up to a boil, then I turn it off and push it onto the back of the stove, and I don't reheat it again until it's serving time. Why do I do that? Number one, the potatoes, carrots, etc. will never get mushy. Critical. You cannot leave stuff on slow cooker forever, potatoes and everything else. Bring it up to a boil, turn it off, push it on the back of the stove, let it sit there for 4 or 5 hours. It'll continue slow cooking, it'll be delicious. That breaks orthodoxy. Oh my God! I prove every time I make beef stew how it works. I don't ever do shit the way that other people do. Put all your stuff in. Potatoes, sear your meat, get all your meat in the bottom with your garlic and your onions, sweat it all out, make it good. Add your tomato paste, a can of tomato paste, add your broth, add your potatoes, add your carrots, add your green beans. Bring it all up to a boil, then turn it off. Push it to the back. I hate it when people serve me mushy potatoes, mushy vegetables. What does that mean? On your break, take a look under your car. Did you not get some ammo from me? Cornstarch is good, P. Carver. Don't use flour. Throw it all in. Look under the seat. Didn't you get your ammo? Didn't I drop it off? If you didn't get your ammo, it's still in the upper deck of the van in there. So. Okay, well, it's still in the van then. It's only the 22 mag load. But the good thing, Rhonda, that people don't understand is cornstarch is a better sealer than flour. Meaning if you coat your beef like the Chinese do before they put it into the oil, if you coat it in cornstarch, the inside meat stays juicy and the outside gets a better little crunch on it, right? Compared to flour, all right? Well, you didn't mention it to me. I'm not a mind reader. Right? I can't mind every bit of your shit. No, Craig, you can't ship that stuff. You're going to have a very big problem. It's good for thickening and gravy and things like that. But you get better at cooking by doing it all the time. Hey, think smart. How are ya? TSG. Oil is all settled now. We can actually pour that back into our container here. Pretty good. A lot went on the table, but that's okay. It waterproofs it a little bit. That's going to be okay. Here we go. Hey, Yolanda. Yes, I would agree, boss. You have ADD. Oil this table down a little bit tonight. Make that waterproof a little bit. It'll be nice. Tonight. that. So hopefully tomorrow night it won't be raining too much. We'll be able to do the pork loin, ribs. Cornstarch is a neutral taste. There's no taste to cornstarch at all. Get that table oil a little bit for the big rain. Perfect. All right. I like to put a little oil on that table. That's good. See how that's nice and oiled down? Well seasoned table. Janet hates this table. When are you gonna get a new table? We're never getting rid of this table, so you might as well learn to love it. That table's going to be here forever. That table is so beautifully seasoned. Now you know why I yell at the boss, right? Janet's having chili on Sunday. Woo! Slide. Right. Bacteria, listen to him. Like his place is like sterile, right? Really? Right? Nobody's ever gotten sick in my kitchen stadium. Right? I'm a one-pan wonder. No, I just poured off some oil and I had some drippage, so I just used that to seal the table and oil a little bit so the water wouldn't go into it. Can we get some more thumbs up? We can get to 250. It's got sentimental value. I can never get rid of that table. Number one, Janet hates that table, which is reason enough to keep it. And all I have to do is get another 1/4 inch plywood, 1/2 inch plywood, 4x4. Right? Right? 4x4 piece and just throw it on the top there and bolt it down. Right? Finish it off. Tongue oil, whatever, and we've got a new surface. But the beauty of Kitchen Stadium is we make our stuff last forever. Look at this. We've cooked 100+ meals on this kitchen stove. That's 1/3 of a year. We're still keeping that baby going. That's right, Jody. It deserves 250. We're still kicking out the highest quality feeds we've ever kicked out here. Right? It's as good as it gets. Right? Remember that movie Helen Hunt and Jack Nicholson? As good as it gets. Right? I'm giving Chicken in the Bag 10. I'll tell you what, Craig, for the first shot at Chicken in the